All right, I was going to say that's 2 days in a row where the game worked when I tested it right before the stream and then stayed black when the stream started. Let's see here. Do a bit of Lincoln. All right. So last time we played, other than when I booted it up a month ago for a day, was November. Weird. Price word. Half the beaver they used to be. Looks like we've lost a lot. I think we played the Iron Teeth last time. So, I haven't played these guys in a long time. I really like the robots. We'll try these dudes. As is tradition, I usually only play on the largest maps. Just because I like to see how games handle that type of thing. I wonder if one of them's new, though. Hello, everyone. The wait is over. Beaver transportation, 3-dimensional terrain, tunnels, updated layer, adaptive power, modding tweaks. Ziplines, tube waves, new 3D terrain, tunnels, I guess. I'll probably be showing that. Layer tool, I'll put the link in the chat. It's just the Steam page. Adaptive maps. Within the addition of 3D terrain, we've reviewed all built-in maps to incorporate and give you... Okay, so they redid the maps. Revised 12 out of the 13 maps. The only unchanged map is Diorama. Yes, that map is perfect. So they've all been changed. Perfect. Plains, waterfalls. Beginner friendly. I think, man, I'm definitely a novice. Suck at the game. Feel like we don't need the training wheels anymore. I also feel like that's probably too far on the other side. Newfound knack for vertical building. Even though they find the riverbed shape impractical, the beavers acknowledge humanity's limited water engineering skills. Not much green space here, eh? Waterfalls. Mountain range. Beavers are ready to climb the highest mountain. That looks irritating. So it looks like dark water, good water. There's dark water behind the good water. There's zip lines, though. Okay, zip lines, mountain range. Right? Yes, that's the one. That's the whole point of the update. You want a challenge, yes. Normal, as is tradition. Good morning, everyone. If a building is marked as solid, such as a lodge or a warehouse, you can build other structures on its roof. So they've changed the building, like, a lot. And you can now build, like, it used to be a lot of buildings were like caps, and that you could never build above them. There's not many of those anymore, I don't think. What do we call them, the settlement? Any votes? Beavers and resources. Wait, that's illegal. Shit. Man, when the wrong meme pops up, what are you gonna do? Alright, beavers. First rule, pause. Every city builder. First thing, pause. Even before you send the meme. I apparently do not remember the controls. Also, it seems quiet. Start there, I think. Looks about good. So, actually, don't remember how to play. Materials, nothing. Camera, right click, rotate. I think I like that better. I have my workers on middle click, but my middle click's loud. I always wear out the middle mouse button, and I think it's solely workers and resources. And the fact that I buy the Logitech, which has that crazy clicky button. Do beavers have to follow paths? I believe so. Yeah, you get ranges. They, like, don't have to follow them. But houses have to be on them, maybe? Blueberries. That's important. Plant trees and bushes. Required building. Forester. I'm in experimental mode? I thought I was playing the official patch. I think they're probably pretty close, though. I'll, check that on the first break. Place for beavers to relax. It's not important. Food. Gather a flag. Okay, so that's the area. Anything else we can get? There's like nothing around. Is that up? Okay, so there's 2 water source blocks. Because there's got to be one there and there. Why can I not see the water? There we go. 1 crappy water source. Iron mine. Another crappy water over here somewhere. 2 more. Mix right by the settlement. Blow off the map here. We're in the lowest point. Can you move this? Migrate to another one. Right, like where else are you gonna make the lake? Other than here. Store water there. Already a lake if you diverted that one. What was that? Can't believe it. Can I just go through the walls? Oh. Anything else? That's cool. Wasn't expecting that. I can't, help! We're stuck. Where was that? There. right here. There's an iron mine, like, right beside us. Sneaky. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't see a good place to store water. If I... Intuitively, you want to build your town close to this, right? So I want to build my town here. I'm thinking... We don't build anything here. We go up. Start. Anyways, we'll follow the tutorial. Get it unpaused here. These can be moved after, actually. That's not a bad place for that. Too far from a district and cannot be reached. What? No way. Unless the road isn't built? Unless the district has a specific road. Shit. That's a great start, isn't it? Pretty sure you can just delete things. Place 2 lumberjack flags. Gatherer flag. Welcome. This is the tutorial. Continue. Build lumberjack flag. Flags will not be built unless they are in the district's building range. I know it's not connected, but it lit up green. Hoping he'd cut this one down right in front of it. I could build a straight path. No. He just, it was easy to move. Okay. Beavers and resources. Look at Sagawa go. Nothing to do in range. Every building with an entrance must be connected. Lumberjacks will not stop working until tell them what to do. Do beaver things. Mark trees. Beavers need water to survive. Build a water pump to ensure continuous drinking water. That's corrupted water, isn't it? The fresh water comes from this way. I think just in case some bad flow, we put it this way. How hard is it to delete a path? It can't be the easiest way, but at least I know how to do it. Okay. Which side was the door? Is there a hotkey for this? Build water pump. There's probably water storage. Centrifuge. Bad water dome. Mechanical fluid. Stream gauge. Bad water pump. Large water pump. Storage. Small tank. I feel like, you know, it's the whole thing with the game. Can I build dams yet? We should probably let's build some houses and stuff first. Hello, Oprah. How we doing? Playing some Timberborn. Update 7. They added zip lines, so I chose the mountain map because it has a bunch of high peaks, and I'm gonna try launching beavers. That's the goal, anyways. This is Zoijin, age 3. Last few times I played this, I played it on stream a couple times, probably like the last 3 or 4 major updates. I've always played the evil beavers. We haven't played the nice beavers in a long time. So we're currently doing that. Where is the worker number? Unemployed. There they are. I'm gonna let them build the water pump. I'm following the tutorial just for the start. But what we've deduced about the map is the water keeps disappearing, and I'm not sure why. It's pretty. We've got bad water here, and it looks like there's 2 sources of good water and 2 more sources of bad water over here, and eventually they all turn to bad water. It has like seasons. I don't know if everyone watching has played it. Percuss, hello. This just came out. I just noticed I'm playing experimental, but update 7 went live like 2 days ago. So yeah, this one's out now officially. So they added zip lines and hypertubes, kind of like Satisfactory. And it took a while choosing the map, but then I realized zip lines, and there was a mountain map. So we're just going to try and do some weird things with zip lines. Also, I found a hidden cave, which I've never seen on any map before. This is right up your alley. Iron mine in a cave. Yearn for the mines. If you guys don't watch, Percuss streams Vintage Story, mostly. Other games as well. But, really incredible to watch, actually. Way more planning than I put into anything. Yearn for the mines. Improper command. Got him. So yeah, we just started a new game. I keep pausing. No? They were just still. Dead? No, he's okay. New grass. Yeah, I was over at a buddy's today. I bought the Princess Bride board game a little while ago, and we played it. And friggin', it was becoming a bit of a city builder, and then you were like, actually, I'm out. Was it getting too big? Friggin', I was playing the Princess Bride board game, which I got. It was actually fun. It's like 6 chapters, 6 different boards, and you play through it. But we all like really enjoy board games. We didn't lose a single hit point or get hit, or like there is a bit of randomness, but we always had cards to counter it because we're all hoarders and we like to compete against each other. But it was a cooperative game, and it was way too easy. It was fun. It was enjoyable, but we absolutely destroyed it. It was more funny though, like all the cards had quotes and pictures and shit from the movie. Okay, so my beavers actually did this. These don't grow back, do they? It's dead, Jim. Fine. Drought resistance, 13 days. Oh, it died. Okay. Shout out. It's like you're the only one in the room. You and Oprah. No, I actually didn't check before I said that. I just looked at the quick 3. So yeah, we're just kind of doing this. Build water pump. Build gatherer flag. I beat them to that. Build efficient farmhouse. Employs farmers that plant and harvest crops. The expanded folktales design fits more workers. Gathers carrots, sunflower seeds, potatoes, and wheat. In a giant area. Now this is bad water. I don't know why all the water... Every time you click on something, the water goes clear. I'm sure it has a meaning. Yeah. Can I even not do that? Working hours, 16 hours. Oh man, I am not a nice leader. So this is bad water, is what I was trying to show. So I don't think this is a good spot for the farm. But like I'm at the lowest point and you need to hoard water in this game. I think this is a great spot for a lake. Look, it's already like 3 high all around, wall off here. Don't think this should be my town. Maybe you can move it later. I know someone who could move it later. Call me Vid. Streams this game, and that's actually really cool to watch. Perpetual motion machines and shit. This is my wood source. I guess this is food for now. Food for thought. Settlement needs a stable food source. Build a farmhouse to plant and harvest crops. If you are running low on workers, you can pause some buildings. To do so, select a building and click the pause button. Like many other buildings, the farmhouse has a limited range. I see that. And then you need the honey planters in it. It has a massive range, though. I distinctly remember running out of wood one game. Plants trees. Unlock. 30 science. Science. Inventor. Beaver only. Only beavers are allowed to work in this workplace. We're not playing the evil race, so we don't have, I don't think we get mechs, or the robots, whatever they're called. Didn't really intend that. It's kind of cool. That is something I would never, ever do. I always build a road directly around the starting building. Always. There we go. Changes. You, sir. Full. Oh. Large pile. I feel like that's not good. So I can't put things on top of it. I want to flood this. Okay, well, let's see what the large stores. Bulky resources. Large pile. What does it take to build? 6 logs. And this will store the food. Trying to remember how the staircases work. Once you get it up, it can go over things. Try that out. Who needs water? What's up? What's wrong? Tickle? Catradua? Yeah, beavers have odd names. Ooh. Antidote. Bad water. Biofuel. Extract. Catalyst. Maple syrup. What? Sweet, sweet maple syrup. I always thought this game needed, like, every game like this, like a skybox or something. I'm not a fan of the floating island look, personally. I don't know how you do it, though. Like, workers just surrounds the map in water. Actually seems kind of like something you could do, but the water in this game's flow generated, so you know what I mean? What are you gonna do? Have it flow out and keep mixing? Kind of sad. How's your nap, buddy? Why are you thirsty? Dehydrated. How many workers do we have left? 3. The last time we played this, I just remembered. I lost everybody at the start, and we had 3 beavers left. And it took for freaking ever to get them to start. It was really irritating. The rotate cameras around a really weird point on your screen. Like here. Trying to get a look at his teeth. Oh yeah, look at him go. They brought anything to this yet? No. I don't have anything to put in it. I don't need to build it. Right, like this will hold 20, I think it said. The other berry one stopped at 20. It's not showing me a number because it's empty. I could build another lumberjack camp. I wasn't because I always cut down all my wood too fast. But we have 3 free workers. Medium priority. A bit of water stocked up. I think what happened is it only holds 15, so it probably got full, right? And then he didn't pump anymore, and then they all drank it overnight or something. In the 8 hours a day, they're not working. How many hours a day do beavers sleep? Anybody know? Find out. 8 to 12, and I'm working them for 16. Sleep during the day. Efficient farmhouse. Plant carrot. Use this tool to plant carrot, sunflower, potato, wheat, batterdock, aquatic, cattails. 100, eh? 10 by 10. Wow. This is not a good placement for this. What is that? 35? Oh, it's gonna count for me. Let's see. Probably put the road straight down there. More. Don't really know what they do, but right, plant a couple potats. You know what potatoes do. I don't know what sunflowers do. I am aware of potatoes. Fully aware of potatoes. Oh. Popular. Fully aware of potatoes. Weird. I set up a new Wi-Fi network and it just notified me that my computer joined it. Which would mean I dropped LAN. But I didn't. And the stream didn't miss a frame. Unless it's doing that, like, split thing. I don't know. I was actually pretty impressed. I bought a Wi-Fi extender a few weeks ago. So I wanted Wi-Fi up by my garage, by the road. Friggin', not just for, I didn't want it to be fast. Like, I have tons of data on my phone. It's 5G and shit now. But I wanted security cameras to work way out there. Like I have them near there, but not there. And I bought the extender and it worked great. But it had to have a separate name, like it was its own separate network. And then I got a 3D printer. And the only way to print locally is to have it on the exact same network, like without sending it through the servers and shit. I wanted to be able to print if like the internet's ever down or something wirelessly. You can do it with an SD card. I was just trying to set it all up. So I went back and got the same brand, TP-Link or whatever, mesh network. When they had their like Deco 75 on a crazy sale. Anyways, the range is friggin' incredible. Like my phone will lose range with it, but they can sense each other at like, I don't know, 80, 90 feet. Still get like 500 megs a second. It's wild. So now my whole property has like fast Wi-Fi. And it's all the same name. And I actually just renamed my old Wi-Fi network with old at the end of it. And then set up the new one. The same name as my old one and the same password. And every single thing I had auto-connected. It was amazing. Plant carrot, 100. Oh, I was waiting for them to do it. Build large pile. Set large pile to logs. These are free, so they're easy to delete. Don't know why I'm leaving a space there. So you can do renewable forestry. Oh, because you have to keep fresh water by it. I'm not going to be able to keep fresh water here for a long time. In the bad water season. Right now it's mixed enough that it doesn't look like it's killing it. I'm not sure what percent dilution. Set large pile of logs. Build small water tanks. They actually have to carry it. That's why these two are right across. Water's one thing I do have a lot of. So this is last. This is the actual quest. And so is this. 0 free workers. 1 vacancy. Research. Shoot. No available. Yeah, I know. I want him. That'll do it. Perfect. Sala. Do we have like a stats? Knowledge +3. +3. Earth Recultivator +10. Looks like they're all the same. Almost out of blueberries. How much food do we have? 134. Oh, it only stores one thing. That's right. Blueberries. Logs. Set small tank to water. Got him. No? Oh, the workday is over. Can I set it to water right now? Oh, excellent. I like how build homes is not on the menu yet. One vacancy. That's the lumberjack place. Okay. Build medium warehouse 2. 1 for carrots, 1 for berries. See, I was gonna make a staircase here. And then 1 little platform, and then I can stack the warehouses. I guess we can stack them on both sides. I want my stuff to be higher up. I don't think I can make stairs yet, though. I have 8 knowledge. No. He'll make 16 a day. It's not bad. 90%. He'll make 14 a day. Oh. Ozala. Good job. Water going down. This finished. 2 vacancies. How would this be auto set to lowest? Oh! When I set the priorities, it wasn't for the construction job. It was for the building itself. Water is definitely not a lowest priority thing. I feel like wood is for some reason. Carrots, water. I'm glad they're growing back. So I turned this one down first because these aren't going to grow back. This isn't renewable. Once they're dead, they're dead. I think. It died? Pretty sure they don't grow back at that point. Watered and healthy. Science points, build inventor. Homes increase your beaver's well-being. We already built the inventor. Build enough lodges for all of your beavers. Oh, there's the demolish. Nice. Place to spend the night. 3 inhabitants. Sleep shelter. Other buildings can be built on top. There's a lot of logs saved up. Oh, we have it on super fast. I really want the stairs, man. But then I need the platform too. That's a lot of science. The amount of beavers is going up, so I'm not sure where they're coming from. Unless there were children at the start. Maybe they're growing up. Still need one more, don't I? How many different paths do they need, really? We're gonna make them a tower later. Nice little beaver tower. Make sure there's a save file going. F1 limit. Cool. Mild weather. Where does it show? Oh, there, the kids grew up. So there's the +4 workers I was seeing. Where's it show when the next bad season is? Global view. The district system used to be hard enforced. I don't think it is anymore. You can have the whole map be one district, just less efficient. It used to be they had a max size. Be sure they fixed that. Or changed it. I don't know if it was broken. See, I have the loggers turned down. But everything. 4 more days for a lot of the carrots. Okay, no, that's how long it takes total. This should be a progress bar. 98%. Okay, I was like, we're almost out of food. Berries are almost out. Berries are... I could turn off the berry picker. I don't have a vacant job right now, but when we do, build a water wheel. Oh, for power already. Cool. This looks way faster than this. Power wheel, beaver supplied. A weird angle. I think that'll be a nice little quad for power. To do this down here, oh, that's way bigger. And we're far from everything. But this gets bad water too. Water wheels don't care what type of water. This would probably have power more often. Water wheel. Deuces power 50 logs. Almost have enough science for a singular stair. uh, I think you divert this over and out there. Keep this whole thing fresh. Water's ripping right there, though. Fairly detailed models. You can zoom in so far. Build water wheel. That's gonna make us build this, I'm guessing. Far from trees as possible. Yeah, that wasn't clever. Ah, there is a construction site and separate workplace, Pryo. Actually going pretty quick. I missed one? Kidding? We're almost out of wood. That go. Cool, they got rid of the individual gears and stuff. And it just modifies now. It used to have like gear. Pretty sure. Now I can just do this. Sweet. Build water wheel. Build a lumber mill. Power lumber mill. See, look at that. Way ahead of them. We're going to be limited by trees in a sec, though. I think the first research I actually do is going to be this. Now, these need boards, but that'll let me get these trees. Am I just placing them randomly? Here too. So those are just platforms. They don't block water or anything. Vekas, the lumberman. Terribly inefficient. Probably end up planting trees down here if I can. Five stars. Construction lacks material. Building lacks worker. There's no blueberries anyways. That's why I set that to lowest. These grow back really slow. Three free beds. Drought approaching. There it is. 3 days. Or water. Hope we get across here before the drought. Build a forester. Nice. Oh, I just spent my science. Shoot. Forester costs the same as one of these plank-wise. Maybe I shouldn't build these yet. We're gonna run out of wood. I don't want to cancel this one in case I don't get stuff. Can't get, in case I don't get it back. Three more science. I think I plant them down here, just the lumber mills here. There's no stairs yet. Okay. Waiting for materials. Blueberries are back. No wood anymore. Set one of those to lowest prio, because they're pretty much out of wood too. We're gonna get the next wood here. Maybe it would have been better to build across first. Shoot. No, because this is gonna make wood. This makes wood. One more tree. Nice. Build forester. Plant birches. We plant dead trees not marked for cutting. Seven days for wood. Pines, 12 days for 2 wood. We can't get down here yet. And when they can, I've blocked this road. Here you go. Stairs are 100 science. Oh, it got dry quick, eh? Wow. Yeah, buddy, that's not gonna go well. Chestnut tree. I think those make food. Maple. Oh, that's what you want. Drought resistance. 13 days? 11 days? 2-day drought. Plant birch. Your settlement is now self-sufficient as long as the water holds out. Good to know. 2 beavers without jobs. Oh, we got new beavers. I think we need more science. It's just so slow. And that's cheap, actually. We are out of logs. one there. Two there. Bunch here for when we... get across. I think that'll be the quickest wood. One more day. Let's see what... You're gonna be boring. Dorlax gets up to. Works at Lumberjack Flag. No wood. Juljin. Unemployed. We really went through the water quick. Lots of food. Boxes of berries. Berries and water and trees up here. Butter! I just saw that. Oh man, I'm bad lately. This game can actually get brutal pretty fast. It's... right? No, I don't have anything yet. It's, we just started. That was the first drought. That's cycle 2. Everything costs a ton of research. I think they changed it. But like, I've literally only researched platform and forester, and I built the science building before the tutorial told me to. I built it right away. So it seems like everything, like it's really slow to unlock. Oh, we just got stairs though. Which I could have just put one here and there, and they'd be able to get across too. Yeah, no dams yet. No dams yet. We'll be okay. Yeah, I've definitely lost this game more times than I've done well. So they added zip lines. So we chose the mountain map. And I think we're just gonna zip line the heck out of these beavers. Water flows smooth. I don't know why I chose to unlock these first. I definitely should have done stairs. I forgot they could walk down and back up. Should probably tear these down, but meh. They're gonna need stairs down anyways, though, aren't they? We'll put that here. But the first stairs are gonna get us that wood. I was thinking, there's nowhere good to store water on this map. I was thinking this is a bad place for a base and a great place for a lake. And I should be working on moving my beavers up here. So this map seems to have 2 good water sources up on this mountain, and then 3 bad water. There's 2 there, and 1 over here. There it is. The map rotates in a weird... I don't know. The map doesn't... rotates in a weird spot. That seems to be working better now. Q and E rotate around like the top of your screen. Not what's like, you know, the house is centered. Hailstorm. Is it? With trains? That's exciting. 14th. Excellent. Yeah, we'll definitely play through that again. It's one of my favorite games. I always quote that one when I criticize other games. I'm like, why can't I just do this thing that Captain of Industry has done so well? If the makers of Captain of Industry like helped other games with their UI, just overall user friendliness, that's what I like to hear. Austria got another pretty big update today, but still not the next patch. I've been waiting for that one for a while. They're adding, he's reworked so much stuff, it's actually crazy. But they're adding a calorie system. So it's not going to be, you can't just feed them honey and berries and like 4 different things for their food. They're actually going to need like different types of food. Sure, that'll go well. Yeah, there's a lot of updates coming out. It's nice. I'm not really doing anything right now. I'm kind of waiting for trees to grow. We're out of logs. And it takes logs to build everything. We've decided on this stair first. That's more important. More expensive, but renewable, free. Right by the water. This is one time and then it's gone. Although these don't look like they're all growing back. We have our nice lumber mill, 277 horsepower water wheel. Captain Industry. That game's come a long way. First patches were pretty rough on performance. And now they're talking about being able to make multiple mile-wide maps. Never really saw the need for trains in it. Feel like they might be harder than it's worth, but I don't know. If the maps get big enough, then I can see the trains. I always end up so clustered up in that game. Like just with there's no room for a train. The way I build. We're waiting on trees to grow, is what I'm doing. These birches are quickest. No other trees they can just get to, eh? There's no like freebie stairs on this map. I think I've only ever played on the easy maps before. This one was not marked easy. Didn't say hard or anything, just didn't specifically say easy. Yeah, I definitely messed up with these because they were 7 planks each. The train map is crazy long. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, long enough where it's irritating to use trucks, or they'll all get tied up just in transit. Because I definitely did that on the crater map. At one point, I set something and they had to drive around because it wasn't connected on one opening. And the whole system collapsed for a minute. We also accidentally set off a nuclear explosion that game too, though, so it wasn't the smoothest. Oh, they're building the second inventor I wanted too, which is good because we have a few. You know what? Actually, once one tree grows, we're going to have enough wood for everything, so might as well just let them chill. Multiple lathe islands. I don't remember the actual specific maps. But it sounds good. I like long. Do you want to see the timer, or is it less painful without it? 50%. Not bad. Oaks at 8. I didn't plant. I should have planted more trees. $7 days to 1 wood, 12 to 2, 30 to 8. A few more quick ones. Actually, by the time we get down there, I'm not going to want quick ones anymore. Sending cargo to space. Right now it ends with the space program, right? What's happening? Out of food. 100%. They're just not, there's food, they're just not eating it. But that tells me I should probably plant more food. Yeah, also you can just remove them after. Just kind of being idle. Probably should have done that before. Want bread? Eat your carrots. Carrots are good beaver food. Sending cargo up. Should we make our Factorio base 800 rocket launchers at a time? Crank resources up. No wood. Oh, that's just that. I placed this as a marker earlier. When I was building, I clicked this and just placed that there. I knew where that line was. Wood. Plant. Chestnut. You can plant one for hailstorm. I don't have the tech to get the sap yet. I like how he prioed it, though. This man knows what's up. Mighty Maple. So, there's bad water in this game now. So it's not, there's not just water. This is like poisonous, evil water. and this is good water. And there's seasons where there's droughts, and there's seasons where everything turns to bad water, which means your water pumps will be pulling poisonous water and shit like that. You have to work around it. But the water mixing they've added in is actually really cool. If you get a lake with like multiple inputs. But basically, yes, it's a poop shake. It's the good stuff mixed with the bad stuff. It's just enough that it's not killing the soil. I don't know how to check. Like, obviously it doesn't work by itself. You know what I mean? Because this is dead. So there's a certain percent. Where it mixes and it's healthier. We are really low on food. Six workerless beavers. Workerless, jobless beavers. This is grown. Oh. Lumber dude. These are free, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna move that later. Now what? Got trees. No. I was trying. I think you have to click on the correct sea level. Yeah. While we're here, that will start that off. I wonder if I should move the farm over to here. A bit bigger. I was thinking about moving everyone up and flooding this. There's nowhere to keep a reservoir down here. I guess you can use explosives, right? Nothing to do. Yeah, man. You're a preemptive beaver. One more. So they're cutting wood, turning it into a log. I'm gonna have to delete some of these to get my power out, but someone's jacking the logs for this, but that's okay because we have idle beavers. That's this number. We also have only 2 free beds. So what I was gonna do here, but then I built these waters. I was gonna put a staircase here. $30 planks and gears. No. What happened to it? It's gone. Set this up poorly, haven't I? You know what? What I'm thinking of doing uses way too much wood for where we're at right now. I was going to put staircase here, and then a platform here, and then platforms along here. And then I can put extra houses, extra storages all on top of those. But I think we're going to move up here. I don't know. I have that feeling. Like we got to do something weird with it. I also found a cool cave on this map, which I've never seen in the game before. It's just an iron mine. Infinite. But it's really close to where you start. Makes me think I'm supposed to flood that area and it's a pain to get to. Hold your horses, Rangi. Build that eventually. Probably actually more important than this one. Just because it's going to speed up the wood. Feel like we just want wood to start. Didn't it just show me where it was going to reach a second ago? Sworn it just showed me something else. So you see that? That's getting further from the center. It's just kind of telling you how far away you are. Green, red. And you can make different districts and then tell the beavers to stay in those districts. Well, I remember a few versions ago they changed it so you don't have to. You can run the districts really, really far. And it used to be there was like a hard cap. They're all marked to be cut down. I'd put it over here too. They're actually not, but I'm going to mark. Oh yes, they are. I missed one. I placed it here. I should have placed it here. Ingredients. We're still not great on food. Okay, they haven't harvested it yet. All the potatoes are at 98. Excellent. And we're across? We're across. We could go up there. Here. Or there. $200 research. Dams, right? Dam. You can build a dam right at the start. Whoops. 20 logs though, we didn't have that. We still don't. Lewis. A unidirectional, automated water discharge. Floor panel that stops water from leaking through it. Cool. Contamination barriers. Stops soil contamination from spreading beneath it. Explosives. Heavy-duty mining rig for collecting dirt. Will continue to produce dirt even after reaching bedrock. Artificial block of terrain. Cool. So this lets you push it up and down. I think our first dam should probably be 2 high and right here. It's high. That makes sense. Then we can back the water up to here. Without affecting our power much, because it's way down there. Nothing happens at night. Threat approaching. I think our water storage is good, but we do have a lot more beavers than last time. I hate this base so far. See, this is such a good place for one of those beaver scratching post things. I kept all the wood from it. I guess it had wood piled up. I was curious what would happen. 18 wood's not nothing. Replant dead trees not marked for cutting? That would be these. Well, there's no point in planting another farm now. But I do think we need a bigger farm. Just because all the crops would die. 5 free workers, 0 free beds, 1 free bed. Could almost just move the farm. Would cover everything. Hensley? Yo. Gentlemen. Fortunate. I think they're gonna starve during this drought. I'm not sure though. It looks like they can't just eat potatoes. Their ingredients. Maybe I shouldn't have planted so many potatoes. I also don't have storage for potatoes, now that I think about it. How do we cook potatoes? Grill. Potato and wood to hot potato. Another water fits there. Really wish I'd had this turned around now. Oh, Dad. One day. So there's 2 good water sources for anyone just joining. So update 7 added zip lines and tubes. I was browsing the maps at the start and I couldn't decide. But this one has mountains, and I realized mountains plus zip lines Sounds like an amazing time. Friggin', yeah, there's 2 freshwater sources and 3 bad water sources. So I think we'll end up using those for power, which I'm already doing here. This bad water flows down. But it's droughting now. Drought started. Water dried up way first. I was on the zip line once. It was terrifying. Hated it. I don't like heights, though. I did it, though, because it was the first, like, height-related crazy thing I'd done. And if somebody suggested bungee jumping or something first, I think that would have been way worse. So, at least I got the mild one. I know I don't want to go bungee jumping now. Bean Man. I can do that. How we doing today? Playing some beavers. It's our second drought right now. I don't know if we have enough food, but this would be able to make us potatoes. I'm doing good, Bean Man. I'm doing good. Trying out update 7. Where are the zip lines? Let's find them. Overhang. Quick and thrilling mode of travel. Movement speed plus 150. Power bearing the zipline cables. Horizontal beam bearing the zipline cables in between stations. They're expensive. And they cost iron, so we have to wait to weigh up metal. Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to ride on the dried dead oak zipline. So I guess during the drought they all just like stand around. Do these keep growing? No. Who goth? Yeah, no, I'm doing good. Friggin', was at a buddy's house tonight, played some board games. I got a 3D printer this week, and I've been printing all kinds of useless crap. Although I've been doing some useful stuff too. I put one in the Discord. Friggin', my mic slipped off the stand the other night while I was streaming, and it's just a cheap mic stand. It came from Temu. I've ordered from Temu once, and this was one of the free gifts. It works though. It holds up the mic. It was not what it was advertised though. Anyways, my desk has like a beveled edge, and it wasn't quite far enough in, and it kept like tilting and falling out. Actually, here, I can just open the picture. Maybe. I'm not good at Discord. But yeah, it just had a stupid little thing on it, so I printed a little... Printed just a little thing, and I put teeth on it, so it can't angle when it slips. And if it can't angle, it can't fall off. So now it can't ever tilt up, because I just measured it, and then put that into the CAD program, and it popped out like that. I was like, this is freaking crazy. But yeah, so now it can't tilt, so it can't fall off anymore. We'll see how many years it takes before it wears out and falls off. But I've been doing all kinds of stupid stuff like that. I tilted my front doorbell 20 degrees. They sell like 15-degree ones and 30-degree ones. But I figured 20 degrees was a better angle. It points at the car nicely. Yeah, I've just been doing useless things, mostly. What? 0.7 days till they start working again. Lots of food. Turning the potatoes into food gave us lots of food. Is that a separate storage? I think from regular potatoes? Yes. We actually have logs. The only one they didn't empty is the one I want to delete. Typical, right? Where is here? I moved OBS to the other side and it's still throwing me off. Keep doing everything backwards. This is just printing a stand for something. It's actually like insanely impressive. That's not sped up. It just goes. It's actually hypnotic to watch. It'd probably be more popular than me. I should just stream that. Put a little cam on the side with it going. $400 signs. We should be doing something. Oh, that's what we needed. 400 signs. Or this. 250. Do we just go triple? 500. No, they're expensive too. Perfect. 100 wood, 50 planks. Do you think that's a waste and I should just do one high here? And I already bought them. If anything, they should be out one more, so we have a little deep pocket. Could even deflect that further, but... cost us one whole extra one, but there, that's a start. Might keep the blueberry. Actually, that might keep the blueberries fresh, which could be big. Drought ends. route ends. Can almost afford that. Mini lodge. Sleep, shelter. It looks like they all have the same quality. Just different shapes. 1, 6, 9. Ooh, but the entrance is on the ground floor. So if I built the triple lodge here, and it's still just logs to build it. It's more expensive, but it would be like having 3 stacks of houses there. No free beavers. I'm so impatient. I'm pretty sure I could have placed that there. Ooh, entrance on the second floor. Sneaky. Where's your entrance? Hold up. Ooh, more wood? I actually have wood now. I'm gonna save that. I'm just waiting for this to hit 250 so I can click this. Oh, I can see it now. Sweet. It's on the second floor. I would still need that one thing all across there. Is this too much for a first house? Might as well get this first. So I'm going to want to use big storehouses. This was just going to be for the baked potatoes. They're being made here. It makes sense, eh? Two dams built. 280 horsepower. Probably use another lumber mill. Oh, actually, we have one place without a worker. This building is not connected. How did they build it then? Kind of impressive. potato. We'll build that now, because we have stuff connected. I think we're going to delete this after, too. There's no point in storing the logs here when we're growing them after. Let's do it now. Underground pile. 1,000 signs. Okay, large pile. What did he go do first? Walked around back and did something to this first. You logs. We store 270. 360. That's a lie though, but we're gonna delete this. The logs don't really matter, it's really just food and that. Plant a couple more potatoes. Farm over here too. Oh no, we built this new farm, didn't I? There's nobody in it. Wow. Okay. Like there's people in it, they just don't have any food to grow. We're eventually gonna need wheat, right? Whoops. That'll solve that. What I just... Oh. Half on the roof. It's going okay. Oh, they can't get there. That's fair. We still never put the stairs in. Those are all single height jumps right there. Autosave got me. It's not even bad, actually. Autosave is pretty quick. What? Where are the planks shown? We just don't have any. I like the sunflowers. Planted that so quick. So, 270 science. Housing. That should be enough housing for a while, too. 9 extra people. I swear the beds keep going up. Occupied beds. And the free beds have been staying the same. Oh no, I built this. Okay. Shouldn't have. Sorry about your home. Much better. Tomatoes are full. This is going great. Feel like better water tank, better science maybe? Observatory. Or one more science, I should say. For now, can delete it later, but you know, we have one free worker. We did a second ago, he's gone. What did we build? Was born, was died. Anybody died? Died of old age? Okay, we've lost a few. Well, you know what? They still can't get here. Even with that new staircase. That looks like it might pour over my dam a bit, doesn't it? If it does, we'll just make this one higher. Beaver Alley. Also, aquatic farm. Can't remember what we're supposed to unlock next. Aquatic farm might be good though. We already have the grill that can cook spatter duck. Although they die when there's a drought, actually. Gristmill. I planted wheat. And bakery. Free beds. That or the larger water storage. What I'm thinking of next. It holds 10 times as much? Yeah. Water storage. Probably put another water pump somewhere else soon too. I've been watching it though, it's trending up. Oh, it needs gears. Would, wouldn't it? Solid power shaft. Other buildings can be built on top. You can make underground power now. That's cool. Windmills. Big fan of windmills. Zipline. Employs additional builders. Hauling post. District center. So you can move your district. District crossing. That's where, like, you join two districts. That's just for segregating workforces. Aquatic farmhouse. Gristmill. Waiting on you, Ron Jetty. This needs gears, so we're gonna need metal. $550 science just to start making metal. I don't see the gears. Gears are wood. Whoa. $89%? 90%? That means they're still 3 days away from being done, though. Here, workshop. What's your problem? Broken teeth, buddy. Campfire. I'm giving them not a single building that improves their lives yet. Did save that spot for a grindstone, though. Feel like I'll place this down here when I move that. That's probably close enough. Campfire. What's it take to build? 15 wood. You know, that's pretty close to their houses. They should be fine there. I put a path through. Path up. $15 logs. Are we doing this first? No, he cut it down. Just didn't demolish it, though. We have 3 unemployed beavers. Get them over here. Oh, here we go. They almost got it done, too. Ah, oh, come on. Well, we have a dam now. You don't want to flood your stuff. I'm going to put this one up all the way. Let's see. Just missed it. That's nice. It's always nice when they don't just die. Not much water. It's going to double our storage capacity. Think they share power? We'll test. If not, just bang. Look at this dude. Are you looking for somewhere to plant a tree? Good Judeus? Good Judeus? Good Judeus. Wait, I'm locked on him. Does this mean we get first-person view when he actually moves? Ah, but nothing's growing. It's not gonna move. We only weren't underground because it's so high up. No, I can't get through this guy. Hoping to just rip around in a beaver suit. Drought 2. We finished the dam 1 second after the water passed, so there's the possibility of this being catastrophic. 2 days left, 120 water. No wood. You know what? These used 20 wood each or something. Same with these. I mean, 9 people aren't working currently. Accident. There's one tree there. Although it is nice to have access to emergency wood in case you really mess up. I'm gonna put a staircase up here. Assuming these are dying? Oh no, when the water comes out of here, they're good. They can't get here yet. I didn't build the bottom one. Don't want them to build that yet. Nine jobless beavers. World is healing. I sink this one just to see. So I think this water will hit it first. Then we can see if it splashes over. Let's see where it splashes over. Looks like we're probably good. It started at 1.65. Go up to 1.85 and see if it floods. Yep. 1.65 is probably the correct number. flowing a lot nicer than it used to. Wow, it used to hang around forever. 1.7. Ooh, horsepower surge. .75. It's a bit of water saved up. That should keep the blueberries through those tiny droughts at least. Everyone dying of water. Where's the thing on the right side, eh? Some of them didn't even get water today. It took them more than a day, yeah. It's a bit there. I feel like this is just far from everything. Should put it here. Not seeing that. It's demolish every time I click on it. Get the road in front of it too, eh? Large water pump. 400. We have 400. Uses some sort of sparkly board we don't have. Can this go on platforms? Probably. Find out. Wood, please. There we go. The oaks just finished. They're 8 wood each. Oh, what? That's 80 wood right there. 88. 80. 96. Oh, nice. I don't want to move him. Actually, we have wood. That's way behind. It's okay, you don't want to rush it. That we always end up screwing up. Do too much at once. I do have 10 unemployed beavers. You also don't want to have 10 unemployed beavers. What is that last ingredient? Pine sap. Bird shack. Okay, that's expensive to get to. Shower? I can check this before I build those, can I? So you can queue things up. Yeah, sweet. Do that. I was waiting for it to build. You don't have to do that. Shower? Third water pump, because yeah, we're scraping the barrel here. Food's great. Could use some more carrots, but I think these are all carrots that never grew. So planted them right before the drought. Building lacks materials. Need potats. 50% grown. I think you divert this off here, right? No, but then you can't really use it for power. It's good for power. We have no way to divert this either if it ever becomes bad water. Able to throw it down this way. This is our next thing. Close. Build another one of these. Still haven't cut these down. Have 17 people without a job? 0 free beds. Wow, they filled up my houses fast. Delete. Where's your entrance? On the bottom? Yes. That's not what I wanted, is it? Didn't know it was going to be too high. Because the entrance to that is on the 2nd floor. One more tiny one. Now, are they filling the houses because I'm building them? And if I don't build them, they won't have babies? Or will we end up with homeless people? So I don't need 1,000 beavers. I actually have no idea how I would employ that many beavers. The first game I've ever had a worker surplus, and I don't know what to do with it. There's all the trees with those ones. It's fine. I'll put crops there. Oh, no, I won't. I will leave that for now. Or something. No, because I can't get the path through. I can just put this a little bit closer. Unlike here. You can't push delete on trees. Died due to contamination. Wonder if I'm mixing the water weird. Wait, but I want to save the water. Full effect. We're still out of water. Can't get required materials. Building another lumber mill. We have wood. Building more wood cutters, so they'll be quick. I think this might use planks anyways. Loggers, woot hoop. Good to see you. Too many beavers, impossible, right? I've never had too many workers in a worker-related game. The only reason they're not building that other one is because of the platforms underneath it. Playing some Timberborn. Update 7 just came out, so I picked the mountain map because Update 7 ziplines, and we're gonna make some beaver ziplines. Just have them flying around in the air. Airborne beavers. They're expensive though, they need metal and stuff, so we're a while away. But yeah, zipline beams, zipline pylons, zipline stations. I don't know if they can go uphill or just downhill. Thought they had little jetpacks. No, not yet. There are hyper tubes too? Weren't there tubes? It said tubes and ziplines update. Bot assembler, refinery. Power, mines, wood, food, water. I don't see the tubes. Pretty sure that's what it said, wasn't it? Tube ways. Oh, they're for the iron teeth. Okay. So there's two different species, and we normally play the iron teeth, actually. But this is what we're going for. And this is the other one, tube ways. It kind of looks more ridiculous right here. There's one that just goes up and straight over. Beaver technology has no limit. They'll surpass us soon. And what'll we do? Is there? Cryo. It's please. Thank you. Julian. I don't know if beavers pronounce the J in their names. Julian? Julian. Jabier. Yabier. The Jesus. Beaver technology has no limit. They're gonna build that house again before we can actually get to it, aren't they? The most important things for planks should actually be this and this. And then after that, you should build this. We don't have water. We have a shower now? Oh, no, we don't. Almost have a shower. A concept of a shower. We have a fire. I forgot to build them any well-being stuff, and the second I built it, we got swarmed. Maybe I leave their lives awful. Medical bed? Really important. On the water. One more. You got her, bud. That's working, it looks like. Yep, sweet. So you don't actually need... They share power. And it consumes planks. One plank every 3 hours. So we'd still have a bit of an excess. So this is 1.3 hours. 15 extra beavers? Man, I don't know what to do with them. We could spam science buildings, actually. There. Tons of logs. I need to grab a sip of water real quick. Give me 1 second. It's easy. Too easy. Oh, finally cutting down that tree, are we? The right man for the job. Maybe? Do this next. Yeah, we got logs to burn. Yeah, someone was telling me Captain Industries update in 4 days as well, adding trains. Oh man. Everybody likes trains, I think. But they had little jetpacks. Yeah, trains. 4 days. It was Hailstorm. They were saying the maps are going to be like there's a train map that's like 5 times longer than any of the other maps too, so you kind of have to use them. So we'll obviously be torturing ourselves with that. 11 free workers, nobody doing anything. What do you need? Injured. Oh, I got you covered. Don't worry. There's a medical bed popping up here. $11 unemployed. Needs 15 logs. Have 96 logs. What are they doing? I didn't place that much. There was a builder's hut, wasn't there? We can get more builders. Hauling post. Haulers assist workers within a district carrying goods, greatly increasing their productivity. Would be useful down here. There, actually. Haulers. Builder's hut. Employ additional builders. Not stackable. Yeah, we'll put a path through there. Now, do we rush the builder's hut? Oh, we should be rushing this, and we are. Nobody's doing it. Confused about the priorities. Maybe you only get so many builders without the builder hut? It's like 1. Where's an unemployed person? What are you going to do with your day? Nothing. Yeah, we need a builder's hut. He's just standing around. I wonder if it's this wood? Oh, that's not a ton. I was wondering if that was what was counting as all the wood. So I did destroy something, and it looks like they haven't picked it up. Doing these first. Yeah, that's not important. What is important? Oh, shoot. I did the wrong one again. They provide you with the tools, and I wasn't using them. Actually, haven't built this yet, and it doesn't need anything. Yeah, we must only have like 1 builder. Two builders. Oh, shoot. 4 builders. That might help. Shh. So this is another plank maker. This is starting to consume our planks as well. We have some gears. They're going to go into this, which is going to double our water storage capacity up to, well, it was going to be 600, but then I deleted some. That'll get us through the next route, which will be our first one with this dam, which should keep our blueberries alive. I think. Those the only blueberries? No, okay, there's some here. All the dead trees are gone. I have a staircase set up here. It's going to be expensive. That's a nice spot for it. I just have to place the last one. They won't be able to get out here. But it couldn't be one over. Nice. We should get rid of the birches after. Switch to pure oak. 30 days for 8 or 7 days for 1. So you get almost twice as much from this. 28 days would be 4 then. Plus they have to cut them down after they hit 100%. So there's actually a bit more time there because they frig around all the time. Oh, he's ahead of the game right now. The T6. Then we have 8 builders. Oh, that's why my wood is now finally dropping so fast. He took a big enough swig out of that barrel, it visibly went down. Savage. Am I winning, Quinn? I am. Look how nice the town's going. No drought in sight. Plenty of food. Water's about to go up. Yeah, we're doing good. So they added zip lines. So I picked the mountain map. And we're just going to zip line the beavers all over the map. I'm gonna see if there's like a max angle or if we can drop them vertically. I don't know. We're gonna have some fun with the beavers. 3rd and 4th water pumps built. So we doubled production, doubled capacity. It's slightly far, but we're about to have a hauler who can apparently hold up to 10 workers. We only have 5. Give it 4. Agreed. Agreed. And even with a lot of down, right? You'd need to carry the speed. If somebody ever had to stop for any reason, you'd just be trapped. But I don't think that's how they work in this game. Based on the picture on Steam. And then the other dudes get tunnels. So the other species of beaver. But yeah, it looks like they can go up. Or like chairlifts or something. Create a mod in Minecraft, added cable cars? I have not seen that. Yeah, they are. They're tubes. They're tubes. They're like hypertube style things. We have a new warehouse. Wheat? This feels small for wheat, but we are full of wheat. Don't have a bakery yet. That is... wheat flour. Okay. Wheat cattail roots. I feel like I don't need this yet, though. Right? That's fire, too. We're gonna have to put power here as well. I don't need that right now. We have 600 food. We're out of wood, so anything I place is just gonna make everything we actually need take longer. Blockage. That's supposed to be a little lake. I don't know how I'm going to manipulate the water yet this game. I don't know where we're going to store it. Artificial lake, possibly. Those were neat, but the postmaster nixed them because they had the same issues as mail trucks. Breaking down. What game did we recently play with pneumatic tubes? One in the nuclear village or whatever. That was a fun game. The telephone dude. Man, my freaking memory lately. Atom Fall. Got it. Nuclear. Got me there. Atom Fall. No, it was like a first person, and they had paper tubes. Yeah, British Fallout. It was actually pretty fun. You can kill everyone in the game, all the quest givers. And I was gonna do a playthrough where we never spoke to anyone. Then I went through in my head and calculated what ending that would give us, and it was the same ending I did the first time. But I enjoyed that game, actually. It felt nice. See, it was on Game Pass. My subscription's still up for a few more months, so I'm milking it. I did not buy it. Hauling post. Yeah, we're at a wood bottleneck here. There's the thing, when you run out of wood, the oaks kind of suck to have. Like, these all still need like 2 weeks to grow. But once they do go. You saw they added the cars to this one? Ratopia. I've never even heard of it, actually. What with rats and taxes? Ratopia is a new game that has combined elements of both strategic survival and city building. With plenty of content available and more planned, enjoy a vast world to adventure and populate with citizens. Build your own economical system to sustain your ideal city of Ratopia. It looks kind of like oxygen not included. Just from like the 2D dungeon builder or like Fallout Shelter. but that wasn't very good. Actually, I played it on PlayStation, so I don't know if it was good on other platforms. It was clunky on PlayStation. I'm just kind of letting it run for a minute, because, like, we're building up. Oh, there is a drought coming. Okay, now we get to finally test our stuff. The flood mechanic seems to be a lot better now, too. I think I pulled the trigger way too early. It used to stick around forever, city skyline style. Seems to flow off really quickly now. Okay, there we go. Was good on no platforms. It was a naked vehicle for microtransactions. That's the only thing I still turn off in City Skylines 2 when I play it, the flooding. Because it just messes it up. I've had Cities flood where it just never ever goes away. Clean that up a bit. Okay, so this is our first drought. It's only 2 deep right here. This was just like natural. I don't have explosives yet. And I think this will hold water long enough that the berries keep going year round. It must be full though. Yeah, he has nowhere to put the berries. This is our housing and a bit of storage. And they also changed it since last time I played, so you can build a lot more vertically, I think. There's new buildings that can have stuff built on top. You can go underground. See how it goes. We did spam science, and it's working. Cryo, low. That work? That's not what that does. So science doesn't provide life or death, so I'm going to set all those the lowest, and then if we go negative workers, they'll shut off and the farms will go. It's just kind of a speed thing, because I always end up with negative workers somehow. They got caught up in Paradox making a series of bad decisions, getting broke, and trying to rush out other titles to make the line go back up, and they made everyone mad, releasing the game unfinished, and the total player count of size, yeah, of the whole franchise, yeah. And the game still, I don't know, I play it like once every month or two. I'll put it on and just kind of start up a city and let it run. And there's still just so many things that aren't working. Like, the garbage collection has never worked properly for me. I can build a garbage dump and a recycling plant and have 100 trucks, and there will always be one street on my map that can't get garbage. Now again, I wasn't as mad about that game as a lot of people because I played it on Game Pass. So I didn't buy it, which means I wasn't as disappointed. Same with Starfield. I really enjoyed Starfield, but I didn't buy it. I played it on Game Pass. I don't think I would have enjoyed it if I paid for it. Same with Skylines. I would have been very disappointed. Never again. Exactly. Like, I had fun, but like, I don't have Game Pass open and I don't want to open it. But, friggin', I doubt I have 20 hours in it or something, you know, and I played the other Elder Scrolls game way more. Now, I like the concept of it, and the travel system didn't bug me as much as other people. I found the load screens ridiculously fast. So, but there just wasn't much there on launch. I've heard they've added to that as well. Last time I played that, we spent the entire stream trying to finish one mission, and eventually I just ended up killing everyone. I only streamed it because I couldn't finish the mission on my own. I could not figure it out. I watched the YouTube tutorial. There's a walkthrough. No, couldn't do it. Ended up getting the ending I didn't want. It's the one where you have to creep around through like vents and turn on and off gases to get some secret chip you're trying to steal secretly. I didn't do it very secretly. But Starfield and City Skylines 2 both use all 8 cores of my processor, and I don't know how to reserve one for OBS, and the stream kind of suffers for it. City Skylines fine till I hit like 120,000 population, and then my CPU gets maxed out, like actually 100% on all cores. It's crazy. But I don't know how to reserve anything for the stream. Processor affinity? I haven't Googled it either, actually, because the game wasn't... I don't like messing with that stuff. I always mess something up. Last time I opened Ryzen Master, I had blue screens for a week. This is a good drought. Our water's still producing? Science is killing it. We can actually get the next tier science building. We don't have tree, whatever that is. Probably needs paper too. Printing press, tapper shack, tapper shack. It's no good. Because you need the stairs too. You don't need them, but I'm putting stairs here. So he taps. He'll tell us when he's built. I don't even have a gear storage. We seem to have a huge surplus. That was a really nice dam. Damn. You could do it in Windows. Oh, and it just kind of resets every time? I might try that, actually. Run a test stream. Because yeah, last time I played City Skylines, once it started to get going, I was dropping like 10% of frames. I also never played Cyberpunk, and I think that might have influenced how much I liked Starfield too, because to me it seemed crowded. Like there were a lot of NPCs in places compared to other games I'd played. So it did seem next gen. I read a lot of reviews that said that, actually, that everyone in the game is nice, really. Even the bad people don't do like that terrible of things. There's no way to like you're either like a really good guy or like kind of good guy. Even the bad choices aren't like you're not destroying a planet or anything. You're not nuking a city in Fallout, you know, you don't push the button. There's no big red button. Yeah, there's no real big red button with a impact. Oh, bummer. I'm sorry you did that. I'm still your biggest fan, though. Get out of here, adoring fan. .7 days till the water comes back. So Tapper's Shack taps... What? I will just wait for it to be built, and then it'll tell us. Nothing to do in range. Finally finished cutting the trees down. Oh, just ran out of water. So at 1.75, it didn't flood. It started at 1.65. Downvoting that on Reddit. We do a little hiding from time to time. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna hurt them. They're just doing their job, but they're not gonna catch me. I got that sweet chameleon suit. Did I miscalculate? I don't think I miscalculated. No, we got this. I think it was even fine at 1.8. So we came out of that full. It didn't empty out. How long was that? I wasn't paying attention. Doesn't matter. Put it here, I could put a road along the back. I don't think I'm ever gonna put a road along the back there. They can walk around. This looks like it's flowing a lot slower than it was before. Blanks. What's up, bud? Oh, it's nighttime. %, birch seedling. I think I built another one. I think it's crazy powerful. We do a little surgeon. Turns out in the end, beavers just hate the sound of water. They do it for no other reason than to silence the rivers. Like peace and quiet. They brick it up. Start the firmware update and pull the plug. They're notorious for that. Yeah, smart there. don't feel like playing that game. I don't think I had any influence on that. 600 horsepower. Big old cogs. They've it looks like they reworked how this worked from what I remember. They used to have one of these that went up with a tilt. They had like a ton of different power shafts. There was T-joints, there was straight joints, and now it's just shaft. And if you want a T-joint, it makes one. If you want a H-joint, it makes one. I think this is the go up joint. And they connect to each other? Sick. Easy enough. What have I done? You won't be able to undo it. Replaces the buildings immediately. Dude. Ergonomy. Hard word. Ergonomy. Ergonomy? Ergonomy. Ergonomy. It's ergonomical. Ergonomy. I don't know if I've ever heard that word written like that. Ergonomy. It is a word. Alternative form of ergonomics. Study of the relation of a man to the environment in which he works and the application of anatomical, physiological, psychological, and engineering knowledge. I wanted to... It's only 11%. Pepper Shack. Prioritize. So we can get pine resin and maple syrup. I wonder if he'd plant across here. He also has a radius. These birches? Yeah. We might get rid of them too. I don't know if they'll grow here. I don't know how to find out. Getting a head start on the syrup. Yeah, I need some sort of resin for this. So I figured we'd just do both at once. Maples, pines, and then cut trees. No. Which one do we need more of? We already planted a few maples here. Maple. Food is stocked. Water's stocked. Feel like I build another big water storage too. Or medium. Water, and actually it's the Zerb. Make it there, store it there. Seems good. Fine stuff. What does that go in? This building? Yeah. Fine stuff. I think next will be the wheat and the gristmill. We do have wheat, it's full. I assume they're just leaving it on the ground now. This carrot. This leftover carrot. $1,200 science. Okay. Collect scrap, smelt. Needs scrap. Okay, that makes sense. And then why would we need metal? We don't. This is next. Observatory. $80 planks, 30 gears, 10 pine resin. We need power, 200 horsepower. We're not going to have any trees left. Put it over here. That's also a good spot for trees. Yeah, I might as well just link this up here for now. 50%. They've been growing for 15 days. Is this even necessary though with how many science buildings I have? Refinery. Produces various types of fuel for bots. Bot parts, bot assembler. I didn't think I could get bots with these dudes. Carrots water, potato water. Aquatic farm water. I never built the aquatic farm either. Because I have 800 food. Yeah. Large water pump, bad water pump. Fluid dump, stream gauge, mechanical fluid pump. Pumps water or bad water up on one side and discharges on the other. Maximum depth 5. Bad water extract. Seals a bad water source. Can be opened or closed at will. That seems OP. Seals a bad water source. Employs workers who extract bad water directly from the source. Underground storage. 50 logs, too far from a district. That should fix that. Do we have a billion logs and planks and stuff? Yeah. We do this too. Just let them get up there. So that'll unlock a ton of the map. Free trees too. There's no like good straight cliff for a nice gravity battery. Here maybe. The back of the map? Excellent. These trees on the back are like dying in and out. Whoa. I think I made it worse. High horsepower system over here, though. Zero demand. Scavenger flag. There's a cave over here. Metal in it. It is too far from a district. Already stairs. How nice of them. Little scavengers. Planks. We had that many planks? I actually didn't build plank storage, did I? Fucking beaver space communism. Beavers and resources. We even kept the theme. Oh, no. That's close. Ooh, I wonder if any of them got sick going in the bad water. One incapacitated. I didn't even think about that. I don't have to go back in now though, so... You are supposed to store planks. Are you planks, dirt, metal blocks, treated planks, and scrap metal? Not bad. Speed improve. Green. I'll ice up a little bit. Ew. Store. Planks. Ew. Store. Treated planks. The underground pile is super expensive. Now, there's no power over here, so I don't know where I want to store the scrap metal yet. We need to turn this into a stream or something. Pretty metal for the big one. Feel like more water? We're not going to have any of this stuff for a while. Antidote, bad water, biofuel. Can always switch it after. Now I've used too many gears, I think. Three days until we get a drought. Luxury beaver space communism. I actually haven't built the many luxuries yet. One shower, one medical bed, 2 grindstones, 1 campfire, and what's this? Rooftop terrace. And none of these yet. No free beds. 4 irradiated. Okay, there is a number that tells me how many got sick building that. 4 contaminated adults. How do we fix that? Medical bed. Herbalist. Creates antidote that cures contaminated beavers. Okay. No power requirement. Road. What did it say you made? Antidote? Probably closer to the city that way. Antidote. He makes it out of... sunflower... something. Paper. Dandelions. Not for sunflowers. Paper, dandelions, and berries. So we need paper. Paper mill. Starting to get squished up over here. I think we're gonna run out of wood production if I keep taking it off. That is the spot for that, though. Just knock out 5 trees. And then what? How are they going to get here? Power. That's right. Maybe this isn't the spot for this. Get everything back? Okay, yeah, do that. Paper. Piece of paper. That probably goes. This. It's about halfway in the paper factory. Dude who's gonna use it. And big enough to store paper forever. If it indeed stores paper. Yes. Monuments, no, decorations. Within 1 tile, scarecrow. Within 2 tiles. Beaver statue. Within 3 tiles. Neat aesthetics there. I was gonna build something there before we blocked it off. Oh, that's gonna be the path, though. So building paper and a doctor to clear these contaminated beavers. I think they'll be treated at the hospital, actually. Medical bed. Popularity. Forgot to put this up to 2 meters before the drought. Block this. And hold an extra lake here that we're not using from. They're gonna get longer. Gonna get longer. And we did unlock this observatory. Because I want to share power. What else would need power over here? Food. Grist mill. Bakery does not need power. have to walk through the... but this is always clean water. Unless we get a bad water. Yeah, this could be bad water at some point. So I've been using the above ground just to try and protect against that. It's going to put path up here, but now I'm thinking I don't want them to do that. Works. Should probably actually pause. I don't want them to carry this stuff yet. Power. They still won't get over. Actually, here. Yeah. I think I got it. That's the one. Reading on materials. Yeah, logs. We could plant more logs here. Or here, even. This is probably the spot. Just because all the wood's over here. Yeah, that makes sense. Do we have free workers? I have 12 free workers. So the sap dude can't reach them, so I'm just going to make all these oaks, and then I'll switch some of these over to sap trees after. Water doesn't go over there. I don't even know if it goes back here, actually. It definitely doesn't. There, in like 80 days we'll have wood now. They take 30, but I don't know how long they're gonna take to build this. Actually, I forgot this last time. Give me some room for some woodcutters. And a road? No, we'll do the road later. Oh, we're out of water. 0.1 days left. Dies in 5 days. Can we plant blueberries? No, that's impossible technology. aquatic farmhouse? Spatterdock and cattails. Spatterdock is food. It's not going to be annoying when I go to expand the power. Okay, and cattails. We got a lot of stuff clicking and not a lot of wood. We could tap into our emergency pile up here. Get the dead ones. What? End a path. $1,000 science again. Bakery, if we're building everything else for it. Doesn't need power, I don't think. Wheat is right here. Super behind on gears now. I do only have the one gear maker. Oh, because we're out of wood. Yeah. You're done, bud. What's this? Rubble. Gears. No storage available. 4 gears. Gears. We have a tiny grain building. Again, we're going to need a big one for grain and bread. I feel like I shouldn't have built here, and this should have been the lake. That's okay. Our wood production is about to go up massively. Getting our sap. Storage for it? Nothing stored yet. I think they have to grow fully, and then it's like another 7 days, but then it starts repeating. Got the maples growing here. We're just so far behind, man. I just want to cut these down. I don't really need the pine resin right now. If I mark them for cutting. Here. Then I can just unmark them in a minute. Chop them down tomorrow morning. Factory's spooling up. Try and tide us over till the oaks grow. Yeah, maybe we should have had left some of the birches for a more like intermittent supply. Are they just out of cutting range? Mm-hmm. I mean, I probably could have put one here, actually. Was that a whole day? Oh. Chop the wood. And then don't chop the wood. Looks like I could plant some back here too. Intermittent trees? I mean, they're free, right? Plant the past ones. I did it again. Whoops. I mean, bakery, lowest prio, because this has to finish first, which can be low prio, because they have to finish first. I think they can build that. I don't think they need a staircase to get to that. Just chewing through our wood. And this is probably going to consume wood too. Oh, there's where they put everything. Sweet. And the gears are probably going here still. Low prio. I'd like to finish this one to up our water storage. We're low on food. Mr. Brightsword, I'm low on food because I ran out of wood and we're not cooking potatoes. I just noticed that there. Oops. Uh-oh. They won't eat raw potatoes. They won't. They'll die. That's the thing. Yeah, they're pretty stubborn that way. We have a 1111D horsepower engine here, driving our gears and planks, soon to be paper. New one just came online over here. It's going to draw our first observatory and a gristmill, and the update added zip lines. So I picked the mountain map, and I'm going to see what kind of shenanigans we can get up to. Pretty sure beavers also measure it in horsepower. Maybe it's hydropower. I mean, I'm a human, and I don't measure it in human power. Although we should, the numbers would be higher. Maybe it does. That's your max potential, just never reached it. Right, like if your garage door opener breaks and it says it's like 1/3 horsepower, you know, I find it's more like 150% human power to get that thing open with the spring off. Maybe 200%. Everything's actually running pretty good. 1,000 water. Need to up the food production. We're doing that. We have wheat. And we'll have gristmill in a second. And then we'll have bakery. And it's just wood that's holding us back. Nice. We got the new forester going. I don't know if these are going to get poisoned, because they're on the poisonous side. I don't think so, though. If they regrew in my way. Seriously? I mean... it's time. We're in a shortage. I think we'd have more food if I just had more carrot storage, actually. Carrots. Infinite carrots. I think this goes here. We can get rid of this, actually. Come on the inside. Just do this. Yeah. Don't know why they do that. Well, I guess if they leave their house now, this house, it has to go out, down. Well, they can go underneath, but around. Oh, lost. Whoa. The camera has the weirdest pivot point. It's like at the top of your screen. Like if you center your screen on something and go to rotate around it. Unless you're zoomed out really far. Even then. It's in the middle. There. That's fairly centered. Since as you zoom in. Yeah. You can lock onto people, and then it works. That's awful. Quote. Man, sometimes they don't work. Wow, there you go. Explanation. Perfect. I gotta make a minimum wager on that thing. Food's not great. We got the pine resin. I feel like this should be last. $10,000 cups of tea. That's like a... $100,000. 10 times or nothing. That's like a friggin' 2-year supply for me. Actually, the third last picture I think I posted in the Discord was the tea bag I just bought. Friggin' over 1,000 cups of tea in it. Like IRL. Not even friggin' around. How many? 1,100 in one bag of tea. It's amazing. It's not even like that expensive. They work out to like 1.5 cents a bag or something. Coward. Oh, apparently I don't get cups of tea. I thought because it's like my channel I could give them out. Apparently not. Are you trying to bait him into sending you a duel request? We're building it. It's seriously just a massive lumber shortage. Gonna get any more for a bit. There's not much water in the flow. I really thought that would have backed up there. That was a lot of water that trickled down. 7 days. I think that's our longest one. I didn't catch any extra water. I'm worried about contamination there. Contamination. So now nobody's just doing anything? Dies in 15 days? Nothing's gonna die. Out of wood again. Rip them all down. Saruman Simulator. Could have cut those down too, actually. Full of scrap metal. I forgot to build the storage for that. Rip and tear. Going to right now because we're out of wood, which means they can't cook. And I tore down the bakery and never put it back. And we're making the flour here. Beautiful. I could probably... one. Can't limit to half, can I? I don't want to take the water out. I want it to stay here so the crops keep growing. I have enough water to last us through the drought. Quadlix. That's our rooftop terrace. Went straight to tier 3 houses. There's no tier 2 houses. There's only one free bed. I don't want more people right now. Every time I build a house, it fills up like instantly. I think I'm controlling the population. So I also don't see homelessness anywhere. Dandelions. We don't have dandelions. Oh. Think anything grows there. Could put a bridge here. think this actually came out this way. And if not, they'll die, and the planter won't be sitting around idle. Not a big deal. I don't think he reached. Oh, nice. Think real quick. Cooked potatoes, back up. Focus at 3%. That's painful. 67% here, 80%, 82. These ones are growing still. This will be our next big surge in stuff. I have 3,000 science. So I'm worried it's going to be mostly bad water. So this is where the bad water comes from. I think if I store up the bad water, they'll die. We can try, because the mix isn't killing them as it is. I don't know if that works. Oh, you know it would, though. This is going to block power from that water wheel. Levy. Oh. Now, this uses like 300 wood, though. The logs and the planks. 150. You just have to get generally close to it. It's wood over here still. This used a lot of wood. I don't even know if we got it back. More trees. Yeah, shutting off the pumps. Water lasted 7.7 days this time. Measures water depth, flow, and bad water. Makes sense there, because that's the deepest point. Also closest to the bad water. And it's like, oh, I was like, what? There's stairs there. I have contaminated beavers, I do. So they get fixed by this guy, who I thought we had flowers, but apparently they're dandelions, and I've been growing sunflowers. So I can't make the medicine. We actually had 4, they died. But yeah, once these dandelions over here blossom, days to grow. Gathered by gatherer flag. Oh, not gathered by the other thing. Shoot. Stupid place for a gatherer flag. I should have grouped them up. Because I'm not going to put a gatherer flag back here. Lumberjack. Gatherer. Actually, reaches here. So if they can plant flowers here, do it. Not that flower. This flower. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's because it's flooding. Huh? Died due to contamination. Maybe I should have had this open when it started. I was wondering if the water had come through like that. Would appear so. You seem fine though, so what are you doing? Yeah, fix it. We need to fix the contaminated beavers. And actually this path I put through here down to here is going to contaminate them. Eh, 3 days. They'll be fine. I think they live more than 3 days contaminated anyways. Only lower the floodgate? Wow, the bad water mixes here. Oh, you mean here, and then kind of let some out? I was thinking that. I was thinking put a gate here to turn this into a big lake. And then after the drought starts, we could empty our pond into here, like let the bad water out, and then empty our pond into here, and then empty the top pond into our pond. I left the water off. Apparently, the aquatic farmhouse does not like to be in water. Okay. So that was a lie. Fine aquatic. Well, but man, it would reach so good from down there. No stairs down there, that's why. That's not connected to the road. I would get to here, but not there. This is powered, and this doesn't need to be powered. I think right here would be best. Is this grill? Grill, potatoes. I'm actually gonna need a second grill for this water stuff in a second, but aquatic farmhouse. Yeah, it reaches to here, and those look bad, so it might actually be perfect. And we're gonna need storage for it all. And the building could hold a few. Hold off for a second. We don't have wood. I just don't want to place down 20 storage buildings for something I'm not using. Put it on stilts, right? Is there a reroute for the bad water? Kinda. I think I could block it off. If I built a massive dam here, send it this way. There's also more bad water over here for when we start expanding. That one, that one. And this one that mixes with ours. I'd even just block it here and send it down there. But then you're gonna lose a lot of power. Right. Gonna lose a lot of the power. Maybe not. This is making good power. Recipe: wheat flour. Apparently we're gonna need cattail flour as well. Bunch of standalone power grids. Grilled potatoes. Free workers still? I actually don't have much wheat. I'm cutting it down. Place the thing for wheat. Grilled spatterdock. That's what's going to get planted here. I gotta stop clicking. One more click. That's where the initial underground farm was. Feeling cattails more now. Feeling more cattails. Because they need more buildings involved. That is blocked. Think the water's going up? We could better water pumps. Doesn't use power either. Oh, it needs sparkly wood. We don't have sparkly wood. route, please. Dandelions, though. Watered and healthy. There's no gather in range of those ones, is there? Useless dandelions. Network supply demand. Killing it. Hey, come back. Low prio. Kind of want the food stuff first. Water is going up. It was 400 when I checked it like 30 seconds ago. Pretty far away doesn't help, probably. Here's... Was it chopping time? Nice. We make a medicine yet? Yep, 4 antidotes. You're gonna store them here? Nice. Hospital right here. Actually put another one right beside it. We have one shower right there. Now we have 2 showers. Can't really put one down here because it's nasty. Wheat flour, full. I never did replace the bakery, did I? No. Bread. Pale crackers. 7 large. Wheat flour. No wonder why I never have wood. That's gonna set us up for life there. Put it on stilts. They actually changed it a lot. I think there's a lot more buildings that can go on stilts. Speaking of, we need metal to build the zip line, and our tech's actually going up fast now. Zipline station. See how it works. Zipline station, zipline pylon. Seems like they all want to connect together. Max range. Ooh, I bet I could build this super high up. Yeah. They're trying. They're trying. Blueberries. So that's part of the medicine. Oh, look, he's gone. Still a dandelion shortage, but we're full. Should I make a bigger storage for antidotes? Another tiny one. This is going to be syrup, right? Yeah. Still haven't gotten the syrup. Apparently we can, though. What are you doing? He's just too slow. Pine resin is more valuable to build up, because that's what's going in this. I know how to check if he gets syrup and speed us up. Cut the trees down again. Don't actually need the pine resin right now. On stilts. The last game we played, we went the other race, or the other species, the other clan, that's the word they use, the other clan of beavers. And we built mostly robots, and at the end we were just trying to make all of them live in like one giant tall tower. Wonder how tall you can go now. $22 of that. Won't even let me push delete on that one. So this is where I'm getting my pine sap normally. Are we in a drought? I didn't even notice. Question mark. Bakery. Oh, I did put one over here. Good, because I forgot to put it back over there. Maple pastries. You're probably actually going to make cattail crackers. 9 vacancies. I need more beavers. Bakery. Bread. Housing. See? Entrance to these is on the 2nd floor. I feel like that would be a good path. We need battery storage too. Excuse me. Cut down the maples. We full on bloobs? Yeah. That shouldn't happen either. I don't need to get through there. All the berries. That's our deepest water there? Hey, we can actually check. Greatest depth, 1.76. We can watch the drought dry our water up. I also didn't shut these off this time. I hate microing things. Oh, shut off when drought. Yeah, we shut them off a bit late. And now there's no water left here. Might as well turn them back on, so we don't forget. Minus 10 workers. .8 days with no wood. Oh, with some wood. Nice. I'm actually gonna go grab a water. It's a bit rough. Be back in 1 second. Alright. Probably shouldn't have left you on someone moving so rapidly. I'm eating the logs myself, just by clicking. I just gotta stop clicking for a minute. 3 plank makers. You know what it is? It's we got a bunch of wood, but don't have any power. Windmill. I have exactly enough science. Yes, please. 30 paper, and I'm building the paper factory. Probably could have started with the small windmill. Can these just go anywhere? Power shaft. I put this one on high, so hopefully they build it first, because they can block themselves in. Actually, here. Be trying. Yeah, we'll build that one after. Might be enough wood to run it slowly in the off season. Now we have 12 vacancies, which means the science should have stopped. If I have them all set to low, I don't know what else stopped. Vacancies are... This is unemployment, this is overemployment. I only have 7 beds, which means we need another... Oops. Could put one here. And I don't think proximity matters. It does in that you build monuments for nice districts, but they don't require that. I don't have 200 science. Let me see it though. I can't build it over that. Demolished. Should be enough room for one here, and then 5 more eventually. I don't think they need to come off this side yet. I don't need to build any of this yet. Very low. 3 vacancies. Aqua farm. Prioritized action. Planting, apparently. Harvesting. Planting. Dirt most of the time anyways. $144 logs. Power up. Paper for the windmill. I did make paper storage. Wait. This is paper. I thought we were just building the paper now. Hopefully it doesn't rain. Can't get all required materials. We don't need this yet. This is for building advanced stuff. That's all set on low. We're trying to build the storages and stuff quick. Get food built up higher. Grist mill recipe cattails. Which I don't have a storage for either. This can be powered actually, easily. Billions of wood consumption. Pale flour. Didn't I make a grilled spatterdock? Wheat flour. Bread. Grilled potatoes, grilled spatterdock, no. Junk. Cattail roots. Spatterdock. We could have a bigger grilled potato storage, and then grilled spatterdock. I think we can turn wheat into wheat flour fairly on. Oh, we don't have a single storage for wheat. Oh, it's down there. Down there. Wheat flour, bread. Seems like it's going to be pretty far to store wheat, but it's better than not storing wheat, I think. How are we gonna get to that one? There. Food. fairly low prio. Gotta get the berries one first. Out of wood again, seriously. Why cut down the maples? We are not using maple syrup yet, unless... We're so far from more wood. Not using syrup yet. Nighttime. See how quick they chew through that 40 wood. Well, lumber mill can use almost 20 a day. 0.3 hours for one. I said stop. Ernie, no. Smooth. I do not have big log storage. Unconnected building. Yeah, man. Luckily, 3 vacancies, so we don't need it yet. Building needs water. It doesn't, though. I know it doesn't. Because this one's working. You got time for that? This tower does look busy, though. Wind power? Oh, it's just planks? Yeah. Yeah. Stuff. Big time. Wind turbine power. Who's just coming to help me with this? It was almost grown up too. I wonder if they're living in the disconnected house. Oh no, they built that quick, eh? Wow. Unlike this. Too far from a district and cannot be reached. So he can plant it because it's in his radius, but nobody else can get to it. I'm gonna put a windmill here and get more power. This makes him sick walking through it, but we have antidotes, yes. Placed this so long ago. For water. %. Okay, we're about to get a massive field of wood. Low power. We need this to build. Not really a need. And it is, because he's off because of it too. Put it on regular. Then they're gonna build. No, I set all that to low. That's all low. Same with this, right? Yeah. How close together can you build windmills? 3. I wonder if they can be in the water. Plant a dandelion. I don't know why I got rid of both those. Oh, he's gonna block them off. I think it's worth it. They say they're 300 horsepower. Even if they're low, it'll give us a tiny bit of power in the off season. I want that first. Oh, it didn't like being beside the trees. Yeah, well, from here they can still plant there. Oh, windmill. Okay, dandelions. Makes sense. Zero free beds, but 9 vacant workers, perfectly balanced. Zero wood. Oh, here we go. This. Are the woodcutters here? Here. It's kind of useless. Get it. Used to need them all there, but these aren't being cut down. They're being tapped. I was gonna say milked. They're being tapped. Give us the wood. Yoink. That was bad. Ooh, what happened? Bad water cycle. That was really bad. I just poisoned all of my people. Trying to hold the water, I'm sorry. Okay, it only hit one of them. That was very close to being catastrophic. I don't have that much stored water, actually. Oh, it's only 0.6 days, though? Okay. It's telling us we need to... Oh, yeah. Killed all of our plants. We need to find a way to divert this. Without dumping it into here. Did it kill all my trees? Oh my god. They're all 8 wood? I'm okay with that. Contamination. To try and get the clean water flowing through a bit so stuff doesn't die. I don't want to sit there. Good luck. Most of it's already dead. They'll be fine. Construction lacks materials. Beavers are unwell. Nothing to do in range. Blueberries up there. We have lots of food. Could have more water. I feel like finish this. More planks, and I just told them to do the same thing here. No, that's gears. Perfect. Just add wood. Why aren't they cutting these down? replanting the ones that died too small first. That's what's happening. No, because you're supposed to be cutting. What's wrong with this? Died due to contamination. Standing around? Well, they're not marked to be cut. Okay. That'll help, eh? Oh, there we go. The real influx. Yeah, I know. Getting a lot of contaminated beavers too. Which is fine. As long as they can get treated. Agora. Large gathering place where beavers can discuss timber-related products. Contemplation spot. Detailer. Mud pit. This isn't full, so someone must have gotten the antidote. See, they're contaminated. They probably need to shower, right? Shower in hospital bed? No water. I feel like that's just not true. What? Do what you can. Isn't that how I just built those? No, it needs to be on the ground. Maybe the water is a bit lower there. It's not much lower, if anything. Good beavers. Beaver is contaminated. part, but how to clear contamination? Contemplation. Creates antidote that cures contaminated beavers. Small tank, full of antidote. Teeth grindstone, medical bed. Been very popular lately, so maybe they were just over busy. You look sick. Medical beds. Along with her massive wood influx. Oh yeah. Even have a windmill going. And I left this spot so I could connect it just to see. But it's connected to the grid through the building without the thing connected. Which means gatherer reaches there. Plant a dandelion. That should be enough power to run the whole thing without the water wheels. 2 of them are, but 3 definitely. Over here is not really as important because the crops don't grow when the water's not off, and this is just running grist mills. And eventually this. 1 more gear. Big science boost. That is a massive difference over the other ones. Eight beavers are unwell. It's fine for now, but we'll get sick in a few days. So they're just all getting sick. They must be building this. Yeah, they brought logs down here. And this. I told them to build this so they could get over here and build this. Probably not wise. Treated planks, eventually. Ears, paper, extra berries. Carrots, bread, wheat flour, cattail flour. Cattail roots. Spatterdock, wheat, grilled spatterdock, grilled potatoes. Still have lots of wood too. There's an ad break coming up, about 90 seconds. 5-hour mark. I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a few minutes. Go make something to drink. Maybe like 3 or 4 minutes. They're just producing anyways. So if you need something to drink, now would be a good time. And then I think we should go straight to metal. If this is all worked out, maybe another water building. Food's fine. Straight into metal so we can start building the zip lines. Do you click a contaminated beaver? Movement speed, -70, refuses to work. Am I a joke to you? Antidote. Alright, I'm gonna be back in like 3-4 minutes. Rich. See you in a second. Did it not work? Good. I'd say Kappa Slack. I'll be right back. Did anything happen? No, we seem fine. Still out of wood? Perfect. I didn't miss anything. Died due to contamination. Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. Hey, thank you. Even more. Jesus. OBS just dying. Why is this all green? Do you think it's that? The water's high, so it kind of permeates down? Let's go, Beaver. They better get wood from this. New water tanks almost full. I actually meant to build big one of those. Metal. Hey, back on track. Metal. Smelter. Smelter needs power. Metal comes from here. There's a cave, an infinite metal pit hidden in it. Now, I wanted to divert this river over there. Don't want to flood this. Or be able to divert the river, I should say. But that won't be always. Can't take away all this power. I can. We can replace it all with wind power. They obviously don't run full speed all the time, though. It's supposed to make 300. Now, 164 is good. We get 3 164s. Covers... Well, we don't have a load right now. And this is making the fancy planks. What all are we building? Oh, yeah. All this stuff. Planks. Yeah, I called for, what, 80 planks in each of these? 480, 160 planks just with those. Down a couple more trees, boys. Eight wood each? No, I don't even think pine trees are 8. I think they're like 4 or something. 2? Jesus. I'm just microing this because I'm waiting for them to build. I'm building a ton of food storage up there, and then I want to build the big water storage. Full speed ahead. That'll help. I don't want to fully cancel it because we are storing up pine resin. Hey, they're the happiest they've ever been. Other than the 4 who are unwell. Beaver spent too much time. It's fine for now, but we'll be sick later. This shower works. Good. Don't know why they don't work down here. It must be like just 1 millimeter too low. Could work here, but I'd have to destroy a blueberry. This one's already dead. I believe we lost one. Actual drought approaching. Hello, cat. I have lots of water. Way too much food. The giant carrot storage was definitely a good call. That's just weeks. Do they care about variety or anything? They do. That's a good selection. Grilled chestnuts. I haven't planted any chestnut trees, actually. We'll do that once we're ahead of the wood game and onto the metal game. Takes so long. Brutal. They stopped growing during the drought too. Now let's try what we did last time, just without the bad water part. All of the water. $1.96. 5 days? That's pretty short. We lasted a 7-day drought with this, but I turned off the water pumps. Maybe I should do that again. For irradiated beavers. We're gonna follow this person, because it's a drought, so nothing's happening anyways. Actually, we have enough power? We do, we just don't have the wood. I wonder. Always worth a shot. If a building is marked as solid, such as a lodge or a warehouse, you can build other structures on its roof. Alright, go figure your stuff out. Timberborn, how to treat contaminated beavers. Folktales have herbalists that make antidote from dandelion. Medicine has to be used 10 times before it cures a beaver. Oh. So it just takes a long time. Okay. I thought we were doing something wrong. So we have the herbalist actually right here. 5 medical beds. Oh look, he just went and got the antidote. Okay. Maybe I should have been watching this. Okay. You're just still sick. That's fair. I've never been prescribed one antibiotic before. We're still at 1.7 units. I'm gonna guess meters. Yeah. How tall is a beaver that can carry a lot? A lot of beavers. We only have 1 free bed, but I have 10 vacant slots. It seems like you get workers almost instantly when you build houses. So the new houses are going to go here. It's already set up. Or basically double our housing almost. This is all building. It's weird. Oh, I left that on low. Want to make sure they get that done before the building. I didn't know if I was going to bring this back down on this side. Good. This is our only campfire. There's 1 rooftop patio. I've given them like nothing. It was going to be a statue, but I think I deleted it. We'll make their nice village zip. Oh, we'll zip line to the nice village. Metal. Need metal. Some pretty evil music going on here. As well, tiny bit of power. I think I'm actually going to do that. Still put something there if I want. Might as well. We're just constantly out of logs. Now we have 2,000 food, so that doesn't really matter. Seems like carrots are just good. 1.5 days left on the drought. Gonna make sure nothing dies. At the same time, keep enough water. Whoa, what? 1 meter, bro. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I should have left it at like 1.2. I think I just killed all my underwater plants. By like a hair, too. Damn it. Nah, these instantly died. Ah, yeah, they're down 1. That's okay, though. I saved the blueberries. I just dumped all the water off the map for no reason. They'll be fine. It would have reset these. They weren't going to die anyways. It was only 5 days. I'm hunting wood. How long do oaks last without water? Long time. That's even a seedling. Are they all seedlings until they're full grown? I think so. You know how much water a full oak tree actually uses? Any water in the upper water storage. Emptied this one first. This is water. This is maple syrup. I forgot what I was just gonna say now. Means it wasn't important. Captain of Industry out in 4 days. Trains? You going in? %. Now, these can die from contamination here. This has happened before. Let it heal. Didn't scoop up any of the bad stuff. Fills up pretty quick, actually. Eventually, we'll have another one down here, which should start low, I think. Let's start at 1.5. We haven't cut down a single tree since before that thing, so nothing has built. You can't replant blueberries, can you? Like, once they're gone. I think they're gone. Leftover carrots. I don't even want to map it out. I'm just looking in my head and it's going to be like 1,000 wood. I want to kind of have a dam probably here because it's high, go across, so we can divert the water down, but not have it go here, go into here, flow down out this way, because this turns bad once in a while. Kind of splash it down this mountain. But it also can't go in here, because that's where the metal is. And if I do it permanently, we'll lose a lot of power. It won't matter. I'm oversupplied like crazy. Here. Will be, though. Piers and planks. It's just wood, not even the factories. Chop, chop. I always do it right before night. odd pause button. Toggle UI? Hide UI? Upscaled. Control F11. Didn't see it. Doesn't look right. Weird. Where's it coming from? Man. We have 8,000 science. So we're almost done the science game, I think. Refinery. We can make bots. There's always gravity batteries. They take metal. We're on to metal. Smelter. Mine. 4,000. It needs a lot of stuff. It's infinite metal. Don't need that yet. I just unlocked it. Do need a smelter. You can flip them, and I should have been paying attention to this pop-up. Smelter? This is what stores metal. One more, I think. Whoops. That was good. You see it go from red to green. I'm only gonna have one district, I think. So he's gonna store scrap, and then you can store the good stuff. Think. Oh no, you store metal. Lower than average priority. Where the water comes down a waterfall? You're a manual reservoir? Yes. Yeah, you can build. Lewis, unidirectional, automated water discharge. Floor panels that stop leaks. Contamination barrier, stop soil contamination. Cool. Explosives factory, that lets you dig down. Dynamite, double dynamite. Tunnel. Never seen that. Dirt excavator. They dig dirt. And then terrain blocks, so you can actually put terrain back. When you have enough signs. This, you can stack levees. And they'll block anything too. I guess with terrain blocks, you could make your own farm. Yeah, the idea is going to be I don't want to make this a reservoir too. Thinking like reservoir. Future proof. Blow it all up. Yeah, we'll get there. We still need the metal and stuff. They're not coming along. They're getting close though, right? 70%. 60%. Forgot to tell them to stop cutting these down. I'm not gonna stop whatever's happening here. Keep that going. Those are only 2 wood each. Blow it all up. Ow. Explosives factory 5. Bad water. Bad water, okay. Water. Bad water pump. Water. Yeah, it's in the name. So that's over here. It's like, that was the good water. That's because there were trees there. We need the road too. It's probably better. Needs metal. Bottom of the list. Same with actually just in case. I don't think they're going to build any of this, but... I built way too much storage, but I think it's going to pay off. I also wanted another big water storage. Again, it uses metal. Medium water storage. Water. Never know when you're gonna get hit with like a 20-day drought or something. It's a good spot for a statue though, isn't it? Are there statues? Kind of in the way. You know what? It's not even important. Levy. Where'd you go? Chevy? What do these use? 12 logs. Can't think of why I'd ever want the water to come this way. That should do it. Just in case. No, don't touch them. They were really jumping on that though. No, man. We're good for that. Just keep doing this stuff. Almost 2,000 horsepowers. He placed this so long ago. Take it out and put the new one in. No, planks, man. Planks. Wood. These are my sap trees. Well, we're not using it, so I'll cut them down for now. Nighttime. These all make planks, these three. This one's making gears. That's paper. This is going to be special planks. Get treated with pine resin from here. watered here. Show me 90. 40, 80, 90. There we go. 80, 90. 90% still means 3 days, though. 80% means 6 days. We're like borderline toxic on a lot of this. Replant dead stuff, not marked for cutting. I think that'll include that. Three days? That's enough for some of the trees to grow. Maple syrup. Wheat. Actually pretty low on wheat. Oh, did we finish the big bread storage? Yeah, so they just have constant room to put bread. I'm so many planks behind. Why do I always do this? Need more wood. Just do it. We have 14 free workers. Staircase. I'm gonna plant trees here for now. They'll die later, but forester. Delete. It's gonna be all there. That should help. How did they build this so fast? They're just like, that's what you need. You need a forester. Maybe they're smarter than I am. Get over here pretty easily too, but these are birches. 1 wood each. I think it'd actually cost us more wood to get there. We get out of it. Drought approaching. Oh yes, let some of them grow. Nice. Actual logs. This seemed to work last time. Although I think it killed a few things. I'm not sure. Yeah, there. Flush it clean. Probably finish this drought without them all getting sick. Because of wind. It's the beautiful wind power. This one's not running full, but that's fine. Needs one more. Not too worried. They're making food. We have 2,000. How long's the drought? 8 days. Turning off water pumps. A new dam. It's a ½ meter up here. I'm gonna dump some water in here in a second. They're actually good when they're focused, eh? Look at that. Pop the tree. Oh, that was the plan. Just to coax them into growing a bit bigger. Too far and cannot be built. Seriously? You got this, boys. I have faith in them. That's going to be our bad water pump when it's time. Temporary. Just so I don't forget if he starts pumping. And then once he gets built, we need metal for him. Metal's going in here. Building needs power to operate. How did I forget about that? Tell me anywhere how powerful it's going to be. No, just 300. Maybe second from the top. Senway. He has a bunch of logs too. And then zip lines. It all looks far away now, but once they can zip. Nothing to do in range. Gotten all of the scrap from right here. There's a metal mine in there, though. Any easy scrap so I don't have to build the mine? I think it's crazy expensive. Yeah. Here. Basically with zip lines. Two logs. Did they finish this? Okay, that's done. Let's try and get the wood growing again. Ooh, too much? Too much. Depth marker 1.03. Probably going to check that first. Look at this coming along. So much stuff placed. Feel like we need 200 of these, it said. It's just gonna eat planks too, and that's what we're waiting on. So much wood. I don't think these two can reach all that, so even more wood. Missed one tree when we first cut this down. Looks like I could plant a few more here. Probably should have done it a long time ago. Maples, pines, do we got any little goodies for them here? Medical bed. Teeth grinder. $70 logs, finally. Oh, we ran out of water up top. Maybe I shouldn't have dumped it so quick. And I'm out of people. The one. They're usually pretty quick about building houses, but they like super prio it. They're also only logs, so we actually have that. Oh, get cutting, boys. Dandelions, grilled potats, cattail crackers, carrots, bread, berries, wheat flour, potatoes.
cattail flour. Looks like it can only fit in the grist mill. Oh no, because it's not built yet. Yeah, give it a sec. That actually went okay. Doesn't really matter if we lose the crops, because we have 1 billion food. And we grew the trees all season instead of the other stuff, which is what we needed. Drought ended. Cycle 11. Contamination. 0.3 days. Gutter boss? You're not displaying correctly, I don't think. Maybe. I guess it's coming halfway through the last one, which is what I have it set at. Come on, beavers. This is our limiting number. We should be planting a bunch over here soon. Yeah. He knows what's up. Ripped them down in 30 days. Wind power? Does that mean we have iron? 2 iron. Let's go. Go to scrap metal. Nothing to do in range. Can't really build the mine yet. Ooh, I didn't see that before. Might as well. The stairs are here. I have to pull up one berry, I think. Thanks, boss. On the spot. Metal dude. Only have 2 free workers. Four free beds though. Okay, we'll be fine. Nothing to do in range. Should we plant the 2 more trees? Planted birches. Get a couple going. Oh look, this is where all my wood went. They were set the lowest as well. Not bad. I'm gonna have to build scaffolding along this, I think. Oh, yeah, how'd they get that one? Where? Around? Yeah, and then you can touch it from above. Maybe I should grow more wheat? No, we're fine. Look at them, they're getting close. They don't have any planks. You bastards, come on. These trees are all 8 wood. These ones are only 2. Birches are 1. There's lots of woods. Pines are 2. They can make sap. Chestnuts I have not planted yet, actually. I meant to do that. No cattails, no wheat. That'll make the difference. They'll be fine now. I could definitely swap some carrots for some wheat. Potato. Would you be satisfied with this shower? I built so many showers and deleted them. They need a specific height, I think. This one's fine. This one's fine. So I'm thinking this one might be, but it wasn't last time. But I'll try turning this up one. Just massive wood shortage. %. %16%. It's even worse. I have 11 free workers. Blueberries. Metal blocks. This was going to hold scrap metal. Oh, they've been building these underground ones. Even though they're on low. Oh, because these are on very low. Which is why they started building the wall. I get what I did. These need to be one up from the wall. See, this doesn't work. This does. I mean, at 2, it has to flow over. Like, there's no way. Needs deeper water. These aren't over 2 deep. It's only 1 deep here. And we're flooding. Although, I can hold 10 more units than I thought. Building needs deeper water. Okay. That's right. More room for wheat. No drought on the menu. These are grown, which means I don't have storage for them, but that's here, isn't it? Cattail roots, cattail, yeah. Drought approaching, 3 days. %. They're not like staggered enough. It's too bursty. Are these just gonna die? I don't know. No, because they can last like 2 weeks. Depends how long the drought is, I guess. Not even much wood. Cut them down. Maples are almost grown. I'll probably cut them down too. Now we have 13 metal bars. Means we're just short on gears for that, and that will let us build explosives factory. Manufactures explosives from bad water. I'm gonna put that down here where it can't. Oh, it needs horsepower. Over here. Right there, probably. Actually, good. It's antidote. Wonder if they'll transfer it over. Just sits on the ground. Cool. I didn't really need to rush that, but the antidote's good to have around. Just want to see if this works. That doesn't need a road, I don't think. And there's no maintenance in this game, so I can just cut it off. I'll get that eventually. The windmill. I build it because of the windmill. That makes sense. Doesn't have to go there. That was just an easy spot for it. And then we can deepen our water. The power. That should work. If I give them somewhere to go. What? Not sure what that's saying. Also, don't know why it filtered it out for me, so I can't read it. That seems excessive. Trying to fix that. I couldn't read the message. Don't know why. Auto mod, obviously, the setting, but it shouldn't hide it from me. It's kind of useless. Fix that after. What do we got? 4.6 days left on the drought. I never let it flush the bad water out first, but the bad water runs out first, so it might have done it itself. I probably should have been paying attention when the drought started. Oh man. And I forgot to turn off our water pumps. We ran out of water super early. Probably not great. Now, there's no water pumps down here. Yet. .1 days. We're actually not great. 13,000 science. 30 metal though. That's a minute away. One more water. We'll build the big one in a minute. Still trying to fix that thing. I don't know why I can't see chat like that. Must have messed something up. Wouldn't be the first time. We deleted some of these. This is going to be... So sometimes bad water comes out of here instead of no water. And I'm going to set it so when the bad water comes out, we can send it down this way. It's going to kill all the trees, but they're just kind of temporary. I should be able to divert the bad water and keep all the good water. Definitely messed up this cycle. But we had 600 at 3 days left, and now we have 400 at 1.5 days left, so I think we're okay. How did the filter off? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that right after. Closed it out for now. Yeah, something is blocking me. Now, I couldn't give points earlier either. I don't know, something's blocking me from doing stuff. Something's janked up with the bot. House? Man, I placed these so long ago, they were a mistake, I think. We should have just stayed small with it. We're not even close. Route ended, but they're going to be so good when they're done. That's the thing. And again, we accidentally kept all the trees growing throughout the drought. Oh, and they're close. Sweet. We cut down the maples to tide us over. Actual wood? Now, like 10 by 10 of this, right? Should be 800 wood. We get like, where's it going? A giant wall up the mountain. Where's it going? Windmills everywhere. I do want to start making the explosives. Right? I don't know. Sounds jacked up with my bot. Run it through the paces after the stream. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, someone wrote a message and it just can't. It was 90% stars on my screen. It's censoring words for me, which is completely useless. I can't leave them in chat if I don't know what they say. I'll fix it. I did mess around with the bot a lot. It didn't used to automate anything, so I probably clicked something. Or it's alive. I mean, it's one of those two options. Either I clicked it, or it's come alive. So we've been struggling with wood forever, because I keep placing things that use hundreds of wood. But I think we're finally about to get on top of it for a second. With this batch. It's very close. We don't have water. Real silo. Going good. I've played Kenshi, yes. I made a character who... I just made him run. No matter what happened, my main character didn't work. He just ran. And I got him really high up in speed to the point where I could just run around anywhere and be fairly safe. It was super fun. My only problem with Kenshi is I get distracted a lot. And I've looked for mods and everything and I couldn't find it. I just need something that pauses when my people start taking damage, because I never watch them at the bottom. And half the time they're just dead. Like they flash red. I think that draws most people's attention. That's not enough for me. I'm an expert at ignoring notifications. No, I definitely had a lot of fun with it. I got my last songs of Six City up to 30,000 people. So I got all that automated. It was just like, I'd go exploring with my fast dude, and if I was paying attention to him, other people would die. Yeah, it was actually super fun. I shortened the entire playthrough down to 1 minute. A whole 200 years. Here. Zero to 30,000 pop, and you hit max level at 12,000, and the game starts to really die on my computer around 20,000. Not die, it still runs at like 100 FPS, just on speed 1 instead of speed 250, I think is max speed at the start. Want to play 2 songs at once. There's a 5-minute version on the YouTube as well, where you can actually kind of follow along. Just in case. And the 1-minute version, and they're 4K or... Yeah, I think. Yeah, because those pictures, those screenshots are actually 8K, so I had to downscale. It's like 30 gigabytes of screenshots. It was ridiculous. Yeah, so we're playing Timberborn today. It just got an update with ziplines, but I'm struggling with wood, and they're metal. It looks like you can just like... They have little arrows, and they have a huge range. Like, I'm assuming that means it's connecting with the arrow on it. So, like... I don't know. What do they need? They don't even need much. We should build one. Sandbox strategy. Not quite. I just throw brute force at it usually. There's no strategy. I don't look at the numbers often. Find something that works and repeat it. Which isn't what's happening here. What's happening here is slowness. So I've been struggling with wood the whole game. It seems to be just slow, but this forest should pop in a second. And then this forest, more than halfway. That one's new, so almost doubled the wood. Should have done it hours ago. Cheers. Cheers. Doesn't mean it's not strategy, gamer. Appreciate it. Yeah, keep pushing forwards. Here I'm just trying to get giant storages going so that food's never a problem. The water is a problem. I have 16 free people. Logistics. Forgot about this. Add water. Large water pump. Maximum depth 4. I think I just understood that other message. Got the gist of it now. Wasn't working because of that. Is that what it is? Shower. I get things sometimes. Takes a minute. Tail. Did I not just... Oh, I removed something below it? Large water? Actually had 10 treated... Hey, we finished the treated plank building. They're doing things. Now this, we've never tuned this one. We might lose a bit of power, but we have way too much power. Seems like 1.75 is safe. Up there, actually, there's less pressure up here. So it's only the 2. Yeah, 1.75 is not safe here. So we have one extra source. Try again. Ooh. Stop hitting it so hard. Okay, we were at 1.5. $1.6. $1.7. So yeah, it's like flow, right? That's why I thought this wasn't, because it is a little bit higher here, I think, than it is over here. I can build this and check. Weaponized ADHD. 17 things going at once, most of them incomplete. Wood. I can see it. It's appearing. $50 wood? Went to sleep with wood available? Dynamite factory. Explosives. Unable to get bad water. Just needs gears now? Yes. And... bad water. Two explosives. Rock, paper, dynamite. What else could we have down here? Teeth grinder. We would die if there was a drought. So far from anything. It's power though, you know what I mean? That's such a good spot. There and there. What's this? Water? It doesn't need to be water. Extract? Don't have any yet. Probably don't even need to build this. I don't have a big antidote one yet. He's right here. Makes a lot of sense. Rotate. The metal blocks are quick. What is the bad water pump good for? So far, all I've... Well, there's a bunch of buildings I don't remember how to use. Saw them earlier. Centrifuge, transforming dangerous bad water into extract. Steel bad water source, so you can make extract, but what I'm using it for right now is apparently the dynamite factory runs just on bad water. So 5 bad water equals 1 dynamite. So then we're gonna make dynamite, and 1 dynamite lets you dig down 1 square. So I'll probably go underneath all of these, blow down 2 squares, and then you have like extra little water reservoirs. They just last a couple more days. Or you could make like a deeper lake. Like this always has water the longest. It'd be nice if we blew this down too. Bad tide. See, that's actually bad. .8 days. Just let the trees grow first. But it does that, and then it makes that other thing, and I'm not sure what that goes into yet. Not making robots yet either. Yeah, I usually play on the big easy maps. So I've never really used dynamite. They usually have like a nice just spot for a lake kind of pre-built. So this one will blow some stuff up. Bet you it's gonna kill these before they ever grow. Maybe not. Might get lucky. Now there was that building that stops contaminated soil. How does that work? Bad water pump. Contamination barrier. 1 metal, 5 wood. Just okay. It might be worth it. Until we can deflect this out that way, which would be ideal. Think like loggers. It's the best one. What does Giphy think loggers is? Playing some Timberborn. We got some happy little beavers. Look, they finally built it. I placed these like 3 hours ago. I did the typical thing where I overbuilt something. Catching up now, though. We got wind power to run during the bad tide. And do you think we just open the floodgates for the bad tide? No, I think we just leave it. No, we probably open it up. We don't want to store anything. The higher the water is, I think the further it spreads. Yeah, look, I'm already pulling it back. No, I don't want to do that till it actually starts. Yeah, so they added zip lines, and I was hoping to get there. So I'm not quite sure. And they added hyper tubes for the other species. I think that's obviously how it works. It goes to here, but not there. And then it looks like they can connect to multiple. Oh. Up to 2. So yeah, we're gonna send the beavers flying around. How much metal did those use? Yeah, zipline beavers. This is our current metal because there's a better metal here. It's really expensive to build on. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna accidentally flood it at some point. Open the bottom one first or it floods. Okay. Go free. I shouldn't, I'm always too violent with them. "1.6 days. They're all gonna die? No. Are they worth a wood when they die? That'd be great. No. Please, no. Ooh. These ones are just drying. Contamination didn't get to them. Sweet. So they're gonna live. And a lot of those did just grow. Wow. Harsh. They're like, yo, the water's bad. I know, man. Don't worry. We'll be fine. At 1.1 thousand, building our first big storage for it. Well, 1,200 more water. Lit. Running 1,400 horsepower. No, actually, when the water's higher, it's even more powerful. We lost all of our blueberries. They don't come back. That's harsh. What about these ones? Are there any blueberries that didn't die to it? I don't think you can plant blueberries. I wonder if they come back. Or are they about to become a delicacy? Can't plant blueberries. Can't plant them up there because there's no forester. I don't know if the forester reaches here either. He's here. Of course he doesn't. Plant me some blueberries, please. Wow. That was quick. You can do it. It's watered and healthy. I gotta keep some fresh water mixing through. Like, all the trees are dead anyways. It's just... .7, 1.8. Actually, that's not what I meant to do. But I think that was more bad water. Figured we'd let it out. Get the mix better. I should build one of these so we can see the mix between both sides. Interesting. Planks, logs. Do we actually have planks? 52? Gears. Well, he eats planks, doesn't he? Yeah, man, you should be good. We need 6 more beavers. Replaced. Or beaver tower. Got a nice little rooftop terrace. I built them almost nothing. One rooftop terrace. There's one campfire somewhere. And that's it. I really haven't touched the well-being tab. It's one of those, a couple of these because they're for health. And then he makes health. What's this? Contemplation spot. No. Unlock anything. Just gonna place it. I gotta give him a sec. 13 metal. Zipline station, 20 metal. And I assume you need one at both ends. Get on and off. And it only has 2 connections. Okay, so it can do 2 paths. Bang, bang. But each joint can only do one. It's one in, one out. We should make like a hub. Ooh, on top of everything. Yeah. Up there, maybe. No, because then it takes them a long time to get to it. Point is to be zippy. And I think they launch. I think they're powered. Oh, here. don't have enough metal to even build one. And you need two, obviously. Start, finish. I believe the trees reset. I'm wondering if maybe I plant shittier, quicker growing trees. So we only got one harvest out of them. Got 2 harvests out of the 4. Be the same thing. They recover quicker. Probably doesn't matter because these lived. Loggers. Yeah, been constant. Just dead on logs. Now these are so far. Seems to be a good spot for it though. Go cut these down too, but they're all 1 wood. I think it would actually cost me more wood to get to them. Now we'll cut them down when we have to get to them. So I'll need to get to them to build this, which they've started on. It's gonna go, this is gonna have a wall too, and these trees will all die. This is where I'm gonna divert the bad water so it doesn't kill my trees down here. It's stupid, it doesn't work. Okay, no, but I'd be able to keep good water here. It's stupid because this bad water is still gonna be flowing, so the trees are still gonna die. But I'll be able to keep this good water. I can divert the bad water. Did you make dynamite? You did. One dynamite and 2 extract. So the extract helps for dynamite. We saw that a second ago. Turns bad water, 0.1 wood into an extract with 200 horsepower. Seems reasonable. This. Extract. Wait. How's he gonna get in? Okay. I don't think we need much. Like, I don't now. I just want to blow stuff up with it. So this is all I need. What does it need? All of our metal, of course. What is the limiting factor in metal production? Building. The building. It's almost done. This is going to hold the metal. These eat wood. We have wood now. Yeah. Forest 2 kicked in. New blueberries got planted. That's nice. I didn't know you could replant them. Where's the gatherer? Nobody gets past that point. Tree planter doesn't reach it. Oh, this one does now. You're a tree cutter, right? Yeah. Thank you. You can do it, boys. It's just savages. So I do only have the one gear building. Can't really build too much more wood. It's the logs. Yeah, if we had logs, we'd have gears. Look at the storage. Grilled potatoes. Grilled spatterdock. Don't have any of that. Where's my spatterdock? Oh, it would have all died in the bad flood. Those are 12 logs each, actually. They placed a lot of stuff. It's probably where most of this is going. More. We need more. Nighttime, no demand. We have 3 separate power grids. All backed up by wind now, so they all run a little bit. This one will start dying. This one's probably actually bad. Nice. Gears? Tell me about it. Please don't tell me it switches to gears. Oh, look at that. This is gonna thwart my whole plan. Blockage? Just gonna hit this. Jesus. Demolish. I think that'll flow fine. And then this is lower here. Should just... And there's already bad water over here, so... let's mix in with that. This is a dicey mix. Fresh and deadly. Treated planks. When that backs up, actually, we'll stop consuming so much wood too. 1.1 thousand paper. I only have storage for 180 regular planks. No, stop clicking. Actually enough wood for a minute? So the reason I don't want to use the single dynamites is they blow one hole, and then you can blow another one with the dynamite, and then build a stair, You know what I mean? And go down a second one. Or I can just wait until this is built, get that stuff, and just blow triple deep holes. We're gonna lose some crop space. I need a water pump in them. I can't blow the holes until after I can divert the bad water, or I'll never be able to get it out of the holes. Yeah. Contamination level? It is on this map, yeah. 22% on the fresh side. 28% on the bad side. So there's 5 water sources on this map. This one, that one for fresh water. And then I think this is 2 sources for bad water. 3 even. And then there's another bad water source over here that's mixing in with my water. We could blow this open. And what? Make a pool with it? It's not any good for anyone. So yeah, here I have it. I have this one cranked up all the way. It's not linked. It didn't leak though. I tested it. It didn't leak, but I don't trust it. And then these ones are lower. Let the water flow through, and it mixes just enough that the crops don't die. They sometimes flicker, dying and drying. So we're just starting to make, well, I just made dynamite, but apparently to use triple dynamite, you need centrifuge. I'm building that. I'm out of wood the whole game. Now we're low on gears. I think it'll catch up fairly quick though. Oh, what's coming in 1.3 days? Drought approaching. So one nice thing actually is what should I call it? This water's closer to the river, so when the drought starts, it runs out first, and I can kind of trap a lot of good water. $22,000 science. I could probably delete some of these. I think that's enough to unlock everything. Okay, no, this is 20,000 on its own. Earth Rejuvenator? Ah, Earth Recultivator within 40 tiles. Needs 1,500 metal. Nice. These are going to join that power network. How much flooding do we risk? I always do it at 0.1 days. Let's do it at like 0.15. Oh, exactly at 0.1. You're flooded. And scam. See, because it flows over, because that's higher than this now. So it does want to flow over. Yeah, there you go. 9.6 out of 1, I think, is what it's out of before it overflows. And here we got 8.5. Kind of flow weird when it's really slow. That's where it has to be so it doesn't flood when it starts back up. 5 days. Oh, that's nothing. I should still shut off the water though, probably. Should be a pause all button here. Or even a setting. Wind flood pause. Wind drought pause. That's because we've got this new one and he's full. Storage is kind of to access. I think I need a couple more beavers again. Because it says I have 13 free right now, but I don't think everyone works during a drought. That's thirsty. Lots of water, bud. Actually, isn't any water over here. I have one logistics hub with 10 people in it. Consider that's more than 10% of the population, actually. That seems pretty big. 8 builders. Could be too much. I think they do demolition too, though. And I like when demolitions are fast. Metal. Limiting factor. Building speed still. Oh, you have a symbol. Building needs power. What, the wind stopped too? Somewhere I can see that? That's rude. What didn't the wind stop for these? I assume that's wind powered. Oh, see, I caught him slipping. He's like, you're right. I guess it doesn't constantly flow, since that's the last message still. It cuts off during droughts. And then there's other seasons that, instead of drought, all of the water turns into bad water. Which is what this is going to be for. Keep it out of here when that happens. Sacrifice the trees. Rip it down. Oh, we're full. Sick. Ears. Put some here. They sleep at night. I only work them 16 hours a day. They get 8 hours to themselves. I didn't change that. That's just how it comes. I haven't touched it. I have. Put it. Hold up, you speedy beavers. Jeez, they're quick today. Printing press. This worked? Yep, perfect. That's what it's supposed to be like when you actually have wood. Alright, double gear production. The wind keeps stopping. It's almost over and we still have water. Lots of water. 0.47. This one's one deeper than the actual river. There was a little nook here. 0.41. I actually don't even have to touch it when it starts again. Sweet. Still bursty though. Like that's another 30 days now almost before those are ready. You know what? It could be because I don't have enough storage, because they would have harvested at least 800 there. I can only hold 200. I wonder if they just go bad. Makes more sense to store them over here, where all the production is. Logs. Tapper's shack. He's tapping the maples and pines. These maples. These pines. Except I keep cutting them down. But when I'm not, he's tapping them. Now we're almost full of resin wood. Somewhere. So I thought, it's gone now? No, there it is. Water's back. Flooded a bit. I think that's just it hits the wall and it bounces back. Yeah. Hey, centrifuge is done. Not enough power sometimes. Wind boost. Almost done. One's got all the mats. I wonder if they can't build it because it can't get through here now. It doesn't say it can't reach though. Normally it would. There we go. Tracy, hello. How we doing? Playing some Timberborn. Watching this number not go up because I don't have storage for it. They added ziplines and I want to make the people zipline. Almost there. Not sure how much use it's going to be. Well, okay, this is the metal. And it comes from here. What if? Zipline beam? Okay. It's for that. They need power? No? You know what they do need, though? Shoot. Actually, not bad. Just a way to get there. Yeah, because right now, he's getting the metal here. Doing this. Crossing the river. Not actually that far, but it's pretty far. We'll see if we can get him to zip, 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 zip. If no, that's actually huge for terrain maps. The beavers are doing fantastic, though, yeah. Got lots of food, lots of water. Very little happiness. My happiness is low. Injury should have, yeah. Few medical tents. That's one of the few things they do have. Medical beds. Can't have them dying. They don't need to be happy. They do need to work. Seems like the wind dies a lot. We are down in a valley. We'll join the power up later. Still need 16 extra metal blocks. They're cooking. Scrap guy's staying ahead of it, despite it only being one guy right here. Oh, it's not one guy. It's all my logistics dudes. The one guy's just doing this. You can see him there. Someone else is getting it. Turbo over here. Zashi. 59. How long do beavers live? I don't know. They're new this patch, yeah. The patch just released yesterday, day before. And the other species, the dark beavers, they have hypertubes, like in Satisfactory, that can go into ground and up through it and stuff. I think that looks a bit harder, because I know the piping is like that. And it was a bit harder. This looks like it's going to be super easy if I got it right. So each pylon can only connect to two things, so like one in, one out. But each of these stations can connect to two pylons, it seems. So we could have two routes, and eventually, I guess, like you could connect this one, and this one to this one, and this one to this one, and this one back to this one, and have a loop. That's going to be my plan, is to have like a bus loop of zip lines. They're making metal a lot faster than I thought they would. It's actually going to be the gears that hold us up. But that's good. Thanks for making progress. Out of wood again, as is tradition. plan here to divert bad water eventually. Ooh, one something. We had one of something. Like this potato. No, we cook those. Maple syrup. Dandelions. Dandelions make antidote, which they need after touching bad water. Medical bed. Herbalist. Antidote. Antidote. I have dynamite. And we have this. I could do the explodey thing I was planning. No, I wanted to wait till I can divert the water. That's right. I didn't want to get stuck with a big vat of crap water. But is this crap water? No, because it kind of mixes. No, it's gonna get stuck there. I know it is. I can't flush it out. That's fine. We'll just wait until we can divert it. Which, that's set to lowest prio. So once they're done building everything else, they'll start on it. No, they can't reach it. Can't reach any of it. We can move a zip line around to make them reach it. No, they actually can't reach any of it. Too far, yeah. Thanks for the follow. What was I doing? I was gonna put... Then they'll be able to get to here and there. Yeah. That works, yeah. I got it, I got it. Connect the dots. Build that. I think if I build a staircase here, they can build to there. Need to do one here. Like, I believe so. I hope so. One more. Oh, See, to be honest, that exact other message is like, I give it 90% chance of bot. And that's no offense. It's just, that's a very common message. Not that exact wording though. The mate. Evolving. I'm sorry if you're human. There's other non-humans here, don't worry. So that should let them walk along most of it. I'm not sure how high they can build from each tile, but that gets them... Maybe not here. Maybe I just connect it all. I think they have to be able to get onto the ground. Everyone can be a part of the community. Except... No. I have a list. Let's try that. Now we're out of wood, so we gotta wait till we see a few trees pop up. Loggers. Can't get all required materials. We don't have logs anyways. These are the factories. They'd be physically moving. Paper, planks, gears, treated planks. Perfectly balanced workforce. That's not actually good. Unemployment doesn't matter too much as long as you can feed them. I just built all the houses on this line. There's no exit off the back. Super inefficient. Could probably make an exit off the back for these dudes. There you are, my dudes. These are only half done, and they're pretty surgy. That was recently planted. Seven logs is all it needs. Gears on this one and planks. I'm gonna put these up to high prio. I want to see them go. I hope you're on commission. I wish. I've received a few games for free, but never anything crazy. And nothing I've played on stream very much. No, not on commission. Although this and workers and resources, I've combined them This is the save name. Beavers and resources. It wouldn't let me put the and symbol. Apparently it was illegal. That was the actual word they used. Do not use illegal characters. Yeah, Workers has a new DLC coming out. I wouldn't watch next week. Captain of Industry is getting a big update. I mean, I think if Captain of Industry and the Workers and Resources devs mixed together, they could probably create the best game ever. Captain of Industry is an amazing game, but they're just... the whole UI system, they're so good with it. Like, the second you place a building, it's got, like, the build menu, and then you just click a tab, and it's like, after it's done building, and you can set up all the push and pull orders and everything right when you place it. There's just two separate menus, and then when it's done building, one goes away. The trucks, the vehicles in it are the exact opposite of Workers and Resources. You don't need roads. You don't need to tell them what to do. They just do the right thing. Always. Maybe not always the right thing. But yeah, so it's getting a big update this week that's adding trains. And giant maps that should facilitate trains. I have the most disappointing clip ever from the last big Captain of Industry update. Stop talking. Here, I'll show you the disappointing part. You can also move terrain. All of the terrain is movable, but your vehicles actually have to do it. This has a cool soundtrack too. But I won't mix two songs. But, so they made this new map with a giant crater, and I guess I didn't Google how, what's the Unity, Unreal, I don't know what this is made in, but how this engine handles water. So you can see, and there's actually different materials, have different, like, tensile strengths, so this is rock. It doesn't cave in much, but if I stack trash, it would start caving at, like, 30 degrees, but rock will go up to, like, 80 degrees. Anyways, I decided I wanted to flood the crater. So I blocked off the ocean. We like to frig around in games here. So I blocked off the ocean, hoping to drain this water and just put a little bit of water in the bottom of the crater. Because that looks awesome, right? This took way longer than I expected. And, okay. Where's the break point? Oh, we're still on 8 times. And not only did the water not drain, but it did this, and then it started hitting my camera and forcing it up, which ruined the clip completely. But yeah, it's a nice little factory game. They've made the map way bigger. Yeah, the water part wasn't great, but the physical moving of resources in this game, so you can move them in trucks and use that to dump them. I was choosing the most inefficient way, which are these, and I just had thousands of them across the map. Just dumping. Just constantly dumping. It's fantastic. How are the beavers? I haven't looked at them in a bit. But yeah, it's really cool. I bought that one when it was like brand new. And I played it once every update. It's gotten a lot of good updates. I think Hailstorm said that's coming out in 4 days, I think. I could probably click and verify myself. When was the last time we played that? April of last year. It's been more than 12 months. Apparently I don't even have it installed. And they're adding a space program, so you launch satellites and shit. You didn't take to it? See, I really liked it. The city building in it is non-existent though. You place like 9x9 tile bricks. Yeah, it's more of a factory, definitely a factory game. I like the terrain mechanics in it. Slow but satisfying. See, I'm not stuck in my Factorio game, but I messed up my Factorio game. I tore down my Fulgora base like 2 or 3 times. It's almost perfect now. I think I played it last week on stream. I still haven't beat the space expansion. We have 1 planet left. And then once we finish it, I'm going to start again. There's a lot of people adding modded planets. I'm going to let them, for a month or 2, work the bugs out, and then we're going to add a ton of planets. I'll totally regret it like 400 hours in. Is it? I saw him. He did it. And you have to rush solvency before you go bankrupt? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. A lot of the levels have a challenge start. The one that I played the most, you start with very little access to oil. And you kind of have to rush trying to make your own oil. Oh, that's a shortcut and a half, eh? Can we get the first person going on? Oh, God. Well, that should save some time. And these can only have 2, but these can have 2. So we could... like, for instance... it's gonna be hard to get the power gear out of here. Let's build it first. Don't know where I want it. Just because I'm gonna block it. I could put a stair there, but... trial, please. You can see, like, they have a little ring. I think that's max range. I have trouble getting them both. Camera. And then... sneaky. Did I just put that one there? One here. What's this? Grindstone. 3 wide. Sorry about your grindstone. That doesn't fit there. Oh, I got it. I got it. Verticality. I'm pausing in case this doesn't work. It's possible. "32 out of 30 meters. 50 degrees is the max." Good number to know. Zip loop. I actually have enough metal. It's going to be throttled by gears again. And I have gears. That's just going to go up. And we're about to get way more efficient, I think. Logs? Planks? There's always that one. There's always the one. Dredge starting in 0.8 days. The zipline system seems pretty good. It's pretty clean, eh? Went together nice. It's very visually, like none of them are lighting up now because I've used every connection. Right? But when you have a connection, it lights up, I guess is what that's saying. Yeah, it knows what's up. Yeah, it seems like it's done well. And this is the, I haven't used this one yet, but this is for like hanging over walls. So the buildings can each have 2 connections, and the pylons can only have, well, 2 connections, but 1 in and 1 out. Whereas these are like 2 outs kind of thing. Excuse me. That should actually build fairly quickly too, I think. I have a lot of plank, well, 3 plank makers. Although the gear makers eat planks. What do they do? They're on it. It's just the planks. Yeah, that was really easy to put together. Now I think the other people are going to be harder. It even says it in the description. They have hypertubes, kind of like Satisfactory, but I think they build... Does this game have pipes? I remember this game having pipes. Maybe not? There's a game like this that had pipes. I think they build like that. I was pretty sure this game had pipes. But yeah, it looks like, you know, you build them... Oh, it'll work the same as this. can go like over. And then you have ups and switches. So it looks like it takes up a lot more space, right? Like you actually have to have it go through your stuff. Low power. I can't see a wind gauge anywhere. Be nice to know why they stop. Obviously, because it's out of wind, right? That's why wind turbines stop usually, but manage settlement. Fine, when I build houses, they move in really quickly. Like, I haven't had trouble managing my workforce and like not having enough houses and the pop just not growing. Been playing really nicely, actually. The water's been mixing nicely. 5% contaminated. I forgot to turn off my water pumps. And it's too late. This is 1 meter deeper, or 1 unit. So I actually only have a centimeter of water left. Yeah. Whoops. Well, the crops will die. These underwater crops die like instantly. Who would have known? Right? It'd be really nice to have a toggle on these. You have to turn them on and off yourself. So what I was thinking of doing is once this is deeper, you can limit the depth. I think that's what this is doing. The depth is only 1, and that's the smallest you can limit it. But I think what you do is if I had the whole depth at 2, I could limit them to 1, and they'd stop pumping when it was still half full. I think that's what I'm going to do. I could probably dynamite this whole thing to be deeper. No, we're building the wall first. We don't want to get the bad water trapped. This is all set to the lowest prio. I don't know if they can build like this. We'll find out. They're doing other stuff first. Ziplines, obviously more important. The Beaver Nation ziplines. I'm not seeing the ones I'm building to. Oh, I probably have to click on something under construction. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Probably could have just clicked anything. Yeah. Missing planks. Planks. It's actually not that much. I wonder if I shut off one of the gears. I didn't mean to run out of water. Whoops. Now we have 2.4 thousand water. It's just hard on the plants. Zipline station. Do they need workers or anything? They don't need workers. They don't need power. They seem really powerful. I wonder how much they want to prio them. Like, would they be worse? You know what I mean? Would they take them even if it took a bit longer? It says 150% movement speed. I thought we'd get to ride with them. What a weird camera. I think it's trying to keep me out of the ground. I want that first-person beaver view. He walked down. Thirsty. Water. They don't go though. They're quick. I want to see if, like, once the loop's going. Like, I'm pretty sure I built it there. %, power. I could get away with more, but we have lots of power when this is running. We build the batteries next, actually. Oh, man. No, because they still have to get up there to build it the first time. Shoot. I was just thinking I could put batteries up high by just putting a zip line on top, sending everything up like that. But they actually have to be able to get there. I don't think they can build this. I don't think they can build off the stairs. Route over. Nature heals. I have dams. So I have the water held off. This one ran out because I left the pumps on, but I also have the water trapped here. Oh, I was in a drought. Yeah, now we're not. The drought just ended. So the water, there's a bunch of sources. There's bad water here. There's 2 good water sources, one there and there. And then there's 3 more bad water sources. 1, 2, 3. Made it through the drought too. So, but sometimes good water sources switch to bad water sources. That's a different type of drought. And that's what this is going to be for. Is when it switches, I'll be able to close this up and keep our good water here. And then divert the bad water down here. And it'll flow through here in theory and mix with this bad water. Zipline evolves. Starting to see a lot of traffic. We'll have an express network. Pretty, I don't, it looks, oh, it does keep going. I was like, it looked like he just launched off, like one of those bad horror movies where the roller coaster rails break, just whee! %, contaminated on this side. 33 on this side. Not enough to kill it. Nighttime. Oh, is it over 2,000? Nice. just this left. These are... So bad water is almost constant, right? Because even... Like, if there's a bad water event, I'm going to divert this water, so these will lose power, but the bad water will always flow. I played on the bad water patch when it came out, and I used bad water for power, and it worked really, really well. It's more constant. Just because you end up shutting off your good water at some points to hold it. Whereas the bad water, you never want to pool it up, really. Or I don't. I'm sure somebody does. Nefarious intentions. All right. The loop. You can do it, guys. Here, I'll help you. They sleep at night. I'm grateful. And we have a loop. Let's see how they use it. That's what I thought. I thought once it went around, they'd start loving it. Yeet. That's actually pretty good. Right? All the wood's here. Excuse me. But the other wood's here. So, wood. Bang. The metal's here, but he's getting it there. Straight down. The only person who has to walk is him. It won't even, actually, because I'm making the flower here. He's definitely going to bring it here. Get out here, because the flower's here. Oh, get up. Do you see that? In the morning? It looks like they go faster if they have to go farther, doesn't it? Does it not look like the guys who are going from here to here? I don't know why they're not going this way. But there's a bunch of people who keep doing this, and they're going really fast. It's coming to here. Maybe it's downhill versus uphill, actually. He's definitely going faster than the other guys, right? No, that was pretty even. Optical illusion. Okay, they're both almost halfway. Okay, yeah, that's about right. I think we just improved a lot, and I think that my logistics building should be basically attached to this. That's pretty close, actually. Oh, I can see my haulers go. Yeah, there's no way that didn't improve their efficiency. They used to have to walk, like... That's super cool. And there's no maintenance, and they don't take power, so it's just like working now. Flappy Bird. My man. He was really struggling with that piece of wood, wasn't he? Got a pretty clear path. Build the wall. That means everything else is done, which is great, because this is set to super low. We have 3,000 water, 4,000 food. That is set too high. That's just going to immediately flood. Yeah, no, we don't want to block that. The only thing we messed up is they all live right here. And they have to walk all the way there to get on the thing. Oh, it's gonna get out of hand quickly. How wide was it? 3. Would there be a staircase there? Goodbye. What are we low on? Bread? We're maxed out on carrots. Thousand baked potatoes. Yeah, we're low on bread. I only have one guy cooking bread. And it's reliant on wood, which we were out of for a bit. Could have looked at the wheat, probably. No, maybe not. This game only shows the resources if you physically have them, so they're constantly appearing and disappearing. Yeah. Home delivery. And then... shouldn't even have to... I could delete this. But I shouldn't have to delete anything. Yeah, this is set up nicely. Okay, well, let's have them bounce around, so it'll look... I've already built it. So you go there. You go there. You go there. Oh, but now my loop's destroyed. I should have waited. Do this now. I do only have 2 planks. %. They're only at 15 happiness, I think. That's the last milestone we hit. I haven't built any happiness buildings. There doesn't seem to be a consequence. 14, it's even lower. Just ignoring the entire happiness section of the game. 0. I built 1 campfire, 1 rooftop terrace. Less productivity would explain a lot. They were pretty unproductive. 100%? I saw a productivity number in something earlier. 97? If ignoring the mechanic, difference between 97 and 100? Okay with that. Zero, he's just out of stuff. Right there, though. 92? Okay, okay. It's not... Doesn't feel punishing. I didn't notice. Yeah, I didn't even unlock most of them. Like, I built... These start unlocked, so I built one of each. There's a rooftop terrace here. There's a campfire here. I do have a lot of grindstones. I think we have 3 or 4 showers. I failed at building those like 800 times. We'd have more. There are a bunch of medical beds and 1 herbalist. Oh yeah, look at them coming and going from their housing. I could even... But that makes it longer, right? It makes it more of a chance they're going to go through here. I was thinking I could put one up here too, so they don't even have to walk down the stairs. Because the stairs are kind of long. We're going to end up with a fully ziplined society. No, actually, everything's building up. Metal's building back up. Planks are actually going up. The wall is going up in the background. I'm just thinking I need to be able to... I'm sure someone will mod in 3rd connection or something. Need a 2nd loop. We need express lines now. Where would the other loop go? Just less stations? Transfer stations, 2 loops. The other one right here. Just a direct line to there, so that they don't have to go on the 4-second trip around. I mean, it's actually not a bad idea. Let's see. Where's the other one up here? There. Refill. Scrap metal. Empty. Transfer station? $36 meters. And it went through the building. I think it was mad at that. I like that. Should have put one here for them to build the wall. Too many connections. There you go. We got the whole city loop and the express line. Where did I just put those? There was one here. Yeah. 31 meters? Get out of here. Collision? Oh, that's going to be painful. What have I just done? Yes. Line obstructed. Also cool. Wind turbine has to spin. Okay, so they can be blocked. I think it'll work here. Lights up green though. Excuse me. Thought it said beaver is impaired. I was like, wow. But he found the old potatoes. Nighttime. 26 people without jobs. There's a lot of jobs we just haven't built. We haven't even built robots yet. Come on, man. Vicky. Vicky. Height? Okay, well, the wind turbines are super tall. What have I done? We do still have the express route. Into here. Got him. I actually don't have a way to connect to this one anyways. Not yet. What about... I'm gonna put a zipline station here. Have their fancy stuff there. I can do that after. These are easy to build and delete. See, I really don't want it flowing in there. I'm gonna put a stair up. I put a path actually. This is when it flows down. I think it's gonna crash here and spread. So I'm gonna have like a little locker so it all flows into this little channel. Route approaching. And bonus after we'll build the dam across. We might be able to actually trap some water here. They do not walk. Don't like that. They cross. I think they'll be able to build that. Ooh. I want it to be not as high. So there's, we come in lower. More. Oh yeah, get the mist from the waterfall. Man, Dwarf Fortress. They'd die if they saw this. I didn't have to even click again, just bang, sweet. No clip. Oh, maybe not, eh? That's just too high and too close to that. I could swap the wires they're connected to. Solution is to move this one onto the inside of it, so the wires don't cross. I know. I'm trying to fix it. I'm at that point, like, when you're watching Bob Ross, friggin' the painting is starting to look good, and then he just puts a big smudge of brown across the middle for no reason, and you're like, what are you doing? The difference is he fixes it afterwards. And there's no such guarantee here. I got this now. This is good. I just deleted. No, yeah. I know what I'm doing. We're gonna take out this, build a platform here, place the new one here, so the pillar is on the inside, so the inner loop doesn't cross with the outer loop. And then it doesn't matter how high they are or anything. I'm gonna put this here when they wake up.
That's not even the correct one. Look at that. It's not out of hand, is it? Oh, and they got mats here, which means they can build it without having to actually get up there. No, she's really coming together. Out of hand. The classic Bob Ross. This one's still kind of jank, but we had to go around this and this. So it seems windmills and really like the big buildings. Which is fair. They were going to smash into the windmill. You know, I would not want to take a zip line through a wind turbine. Metal blocks. I have 22 free workers. What are we out of metal-wise? Scrap. Not for long. We did delete the scrap pile, so there was nowhere to store it for a while. Well, we just have so many workers, they might as well go grab it. It should probably be here, eh? How much time they're wasting walking 15 blocks. 20 years of airborne society before their tails evolve into some sort of aerial steering device. You can see they're already experimenting with that. I would. Like, you know when you stick your hand out the car window? Move it up and down and catch the wind? So that's like that times 1,000. Beaver tail? They're all asleep now, of course. Flying beavers. It's too efficient. There we go. See, he's having fun. Like, this is my life. All of the blueberries died 6 years ago, but they still send me to work every day. Now you can go do something else. That's cruel. Let's see what he decided to do with his life now that he's got a new choice. 19 years old, fresh start. The life of Ulknith. He has decided... Oh, maybe he was going to be a baker. Hey, oh yeah, man. This guy knows what's up. Shower. Oh, he's going for an interview, I guess. Nope. Oh, just straight back at it. Loving it. Is it out of hand yet? I think if I knew where they were going to be, like, first, do you know what I mean? We could have made it look a lot more sensible. That looks kind of odd. It's functional, though. I haven't seen anybody use this one. I've seen them use this one. I guess I haven't. Not built.
rather walk. It does go up to here, actually. That's kind of useless. Small tank. Antidote. Antidote. Small tank. Bad water. Express route. Yeah, they had to walk out and around. All that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10 tiles to get to there instead of 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. 2.5 times faster. Milliseconds saved. Oh, we're in a drought, and I didn't even pay attention. Didn't shut off the water pumps again. We still have 40 centimeters of water. I'm gonna switch these for big pumps just so I have to click less times. 41 centimeters of water, and where I didn't pump any out, we have 57, and this one rides 5 centimeters lower. So I pumped out 22 centimeters of water. Efficiency. Weirdly so, though, right? It actually is. Otherwise, they wouldn't be using it. Like this line. Oh! Caught him. Watu, thank you. Oh no, they've learned. They're adapting. Look at him go. Where are we at? Oh, everything's stable. Everyone's happy. Well, they're not happy, but like they're alive. 38,000 science, so we can pretty much unlock everything, and we have explosives, and this wall should be built in like 5 minutes. And beavers and resources. So I'll probably continue this one tomorrow. Captain Industry update comes out in 4 days apparently, so definitely playing that. Ostrip has an update coming out, and Anno 1800 is on Game Pass. I'm probably going to play that too. I played that a few times on stream on the free weekends, but I always just stop after the 2 days. I've never bought it. Now I have access to it for more than 48 hours. Yeah, Captain Industry adding trains. Another way to make ridiculous logistics networks. But yeah, these beavers are doing great. I think I'm probably going to end the stream here for today. I just made like 5 save files. If I let the drought play out, there's a possibility they aren't doing great. And then, yeah, we have to keep playing for another few hours. I don't have another few hours. Junk. Cool beans. A million beans? As always, yeah. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chilling. Everyone's super active this morning. That was great. I assume there'll be other people playing this. If anyone wants to stick around, I'll raid out to somebody, regardless. See over to someone else playing this if possible. Yeah, perfect. Lots of people. And yeah, I'll be back tonight playing this a bit more. Earthquake. I don't think that's a command. Is it? But yeah, for everybody else, thanks. See you tomorrow. Let's see. Who's playing in English? Here we go. Beaver it or not. Fire Framer. Alright guys, I'm gonna rate out there on Twitch. Mr. Brightsword is playing Oxygen Not Included. Also enjoy. I haven't played that in a long time. I mentioned that on stream today. A lot of people on this morning. Yeah, I'm gonna pass you over to Fire Framer, who is also playing Timberborn. Epic Beard. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Cheers.